I said it wasn't that long ago, I swore that I found the girl, the one. Them movies say you're gonna find pretty smile like a crocodile and a brain the size of the moon, just like the moon. You're oh so stingy with your shine. Morning comes and I look outside and you're gone, oh gone. Well, I want a daytime kind of love. I'll sing it all if I can. Aphrodite, electric sexiness, smiles on a song. Aphrodite, aesthetic perfection sets the bar for us all. Like a barnacle, like a leech who's found his fix for the night. I'm a parasite in paradise. Turns out your man with the plans, just a mannequin with a seasonal style and a plastic smile. He's gonna reel you in, he's gonna sever the wings from your spine. You better fly while you can. Aphrodite, electric sexiness, smiles on a aesthetic perfection sets the bar for us all.
Surely nothing has ever gone wrong ever in a VV Let a Fire stream, right? Hello everyone, I fixed my PNG tuber. Yeah, so today we're playing Papers, Please with Dyslexia, and it has never gone wrong ever. I think I'll just become God for this stream. That's the plan, right? And as we know, since I will become God, the plan is to just know what I'm doing the entire time. Listen, people failing with the system is the whole reason I was born. So the goal here is to make sure that we fail with the system, but only in the peak way, only in the good way. I also have ADHD. I have dyslexia and ADHD, so that'll surely be helping with the stream. I should probably update my status because I know people DM me while I'm live and I just don't have the status on Discord. But how is everyone? Hope we're doing well. How do you say it? 1 second. How are you, Nubian? Sorry, I realize chat today is a bit low, but that is fine because honestly, it's not really a game where I can do much apart from look at chat and scream for help. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Hello, Discord Help Center. Okay, there we go. Well, that being said though, I think I'll probably just start up the game. And... oh, fuck, where's... I'm so good at streaming. I've hit the go live button so many times recently. Hi, hello, hi, hello. No, I have to stop saying hi like that because that's just me returning the energy of whoever says hello to me, right? Let me quickly pause the bow end because you can hear the Papers, Please music at loud volume right now. How do I... There it is. I have to stop doing that, right? Because then it gives the impression that I am this sociable person that's really like, hi, hello, and like using cat face emojis. I'm not. I'm really... You would not be... You would be amazed at the amount of homophobia I prosper with every single day. My entire branding should in fact be hate. That's fine. Hopefully. I'm going to switch over to live soon so that you can see what I'm doing without me just being like, yes. Nudity off. Easy mode off. Sound. It's fine. I'm like trying to find a good. Number one hater ever? They call me the gamer. Right. Do I just... Yeah, I can just redo the save file because I've played this game before. You can see here. Beefy Hate Club, what's up? Oh my god, hello there, Frog! Huge fan of your work. What's up? I just got a job at Border Patrol. Let me go switch. Oh, fuck, I forgot how quickly I made... Hey guys, what's up? Hope we're doing well today. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna switch back to my normal. I don't think anybody should be this excited to be working at Border Patrol. I feel like that is in fact the opposite of what we should be doing. I realized like today I was watching Cersei live stream, which Cersei it seems like an incredibly kind person. So like shout out to Cersei. But I was being much kinder than I usually am because I was really like happy to meet another Latin American content creator that spoke Spanish. And it was just like I mean I was being genuine, mind you, but it wasn't like I'm usually that kind and stuff and that like justifiably charismatic and full of riz. Hello, Sorsame. Welcome to the stream. But I can imagine her surprise upon seeing my twitter.com and the first post she shall see is child of illegal immigrants with dyslexia plays Border Patrol game. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a funny thing. Because both of those things are, all three of those things are true. But... Glory to Aristoxka. This game is based off of where Effie lives. Fun fact. So, really, are you feeling lucky? No, I'm not feeling lucky. Hello, Debunk! Is that Debunky? I don't know if that's Debunky. I spoke to Debunky last night. I don't know if it's like, how do you say it? Wait, let me actually focus. I have to focus on this game. This game is horrible. I have ADHD. I have dyslexia. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. English is my second language. Okay, deny all foreigners. That's not racist. Okay, entry visa. And that's it. I need entry visa and I need to deny all foreigners. I'm a god. I'm a god at this. I'm so good at this. No, you have to help me, chat, please. Where's your... Oh, wait, I forgot how you checked. Can I just, like, inspector mode it? How the fuck do I... How do I ask her for shit? Girl, where the fuck is your entry visa? Do I just give her this? I don't... Okay. Like, whatever, I guess. Wait, no. No, I'm denying it. I'm denying it because I need your entry visa. No? Wait, this is your entry visa! Girl, I'm so sorry. Girl, it's a mess, but... Please! Please! Okay, so... So that didn't happen. So we're ignoring that. I thought it was a passport. Just a little though, don't worry. I thought it was a passport. Papers, please. Thank you. There we go. If it's like, oh, the document is expired, how the fuck would I check that? Papers, please. I have to deny you. Because you're a foreigner and I'm racist. Not in real life. Not in real life. I'm very accepting of other diverse. Oh my god. Well, hope. Yep, it was not worth it. Goodbye. Oh my god, wait, I can see the expiry date. It's right there. See, I'm so good at this. Guys, the racism meta really is helping me out. Is he gonna, like, bomb everyone? I'm doing so well. Listen, apart from the first attempt that did not happen, I'm like actually a god at this. I see that they have a green passport, I say that they can come in. I see that they have a passport that is not the one that I see that it should be, and they cannot come in. I'm literally a god. I think the US has been abusing that strat for a while, though. Well. Seems like someone can't handle the meta. Seems like someone can't understand the joy, the epic highs and lows of high school football. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. See, this is the green one. This one's fine. I can approve her. Congratulations, ma'am. You're coming in. You're getting into the country. Day's over. We're working overtime. But you know what else we're doing on overtime? We're denying your visa. I'm sorry. You're a foreigner. Gonna have to close up for the day and do my shit. My family doesn't need to eat every day. That's greedy. Hi, Fox. You don't need to eat in fact, you don't even need, like, heat every day. What day is it? It's September. It's the first day of September. Or the first day of October, sorry. You can handle one day without heat and food, right? Okay. I think we're good. Okay. As long as they don't debunk our racism meta, we should be fine. They debunked our fucking racism meta. Shit! Racism loses again! Oh no! I should probably play silly little songs a little bit louder, but... Listen, we got this. I need to start pulling these quotes out of context. Go ahead and clip anything you hear from the stream. What are they gonna think? That I'm racist? Probably. No, it's fine, guys. I have friends in the Balkans. They can vouch for me. Oh, this is the inspect mode. I can highlight discrepancies now. Okay. Okay. Here's the regional map. Okay, there's the Great Rapids, Shingleton, Carista, True Glorian, Boston, Angaros, West Preston. I see. It's 1 a.m., but I'd rather watch races. Hey guys, welcome to the stream where we all become racist. Did I hear the Baltics? No, I said the Balkans, but this is kind of like the Baltics. This is more of the Balkans, though. It's more Balkans inspired, like geography-wise. Regardless, they're both suffering. I love Eastern Europe. I feel like the Jackstopper doesn't kind of fit the theme and the vibe we're going for, but I don't really have the heart to change it. There we go. You're from Obristan, right? How do I check the... Okay. You seem fine, right? I'm gonna say yes. And if I get sued for it, then I'll, like, have to kill you. Okay, we're fine. You're from Integria, which is, I think, yeah, it's a page before. I'm so intelligent. Okay. Is that the right day? I'm sorry, but you saying, hey, I just renewed it is bullshit, and I'm gonna have to tell you to get the fuck out. Why can't they let me be racist? This makes it so much harder. Also, this is the wrong fucking city. Okay, bitch. Damn. Give me a second. I think we're fine. It's just Jack Stauber. Oh, Animal Crossing in the back rooms. That's the sound the guys make in this game. It's crazy. You're from Republia. So that's the bear one. I'm not good at dates, so I just kind of automatically check it. Surely this is fine, right? I'm a god. I'm a god. Oh, fuck. I'm cooked. No. Fuck off. I have a wife. I have a... Take this shit back. Okay. Whatever. I think this is the lady that's gonna be like, can you reject the guy behind me because he's like evil and shit? Or not. We're in the hacker! Guys, my perfect record. This guy's from Obristan. Oh, fuck, how does your passport look? It's the red one. What? Motherfucker, can I not do my job while this guy is trying to hop the border? What do I care? Oh, well, now my guard's dead. I better get a fucking pay raise from this shit. Oh, my son is sick and needs medicine. Suck it up! We got paid $25. You know how little money that is? You suck it up! Mexicans. Oh, don't make those kind of jokes in my chat, please. That's cringe. That's so cringe. I'm sorry. I don't know. I know damn well you're not Latin American, and making jokes like that in a person who is Latin American chat, especially because I don't fucking know you. Ugh. I wasn't talking about like Latin American people. I was just saying he literally hopped over this border right here. Entry ticket. I think we're good. Hopefully. United Federation. Great Rapid. I think we're fine. That's crazy. Oh my god, Loon! Hi, Loon! What's up? Oh my god, hello! Wait, I need to focus on Border Patrol. Oh god. Yes, Mega Rose. I agree. Wait, where is your entry ticket? I need that shit. Foreigners must have an entry ticket. And there is no entry ticket there. Discrepancy detected. Let me know. Let me know. When does this expire? Because I don't know my dates. This is a fun fact about VV Load of Fire. His ass is dyslexic. I'm doing well. How are you, Dusty? I think, is it the same person? Yeah, okay. I got miffed with that before, and I just can't really recognize faces. I didn't know that would be an issue. I should have added that to the list of handicaps I have. ADHD, dyslexia, child of illegal immigrants, Hey there. No. No! I have a wife! It's the... Okay. Press for nosy. Oh no, dyscalculia or something like that. Ask for Ava? Surely he's fine, right? I know Kalechi is the one that like has the whole conflict with the bombing and shit, but I don't know if it's like a... Yeah, no, you're good. You seem good to me, at least. I don't fucking know if you're not. Oh, that's awkward. But, like, I got it kind of right. See, look at me. I'm so good at this. I heard about terrorist attack. You are lucky to have a job still. Bitch! He fucking hopped the border. What the hell was I supposed to do? Walk out? Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me quickly just... I should reject you for that shit. I should use my power and abuse it. I'm so good at... No, Karma won't hit me because I'm based. Karma would never hit a based person. Okay. Are you the same person? Okay. That is straight up not what I was looking for. There we go. See, I told you, it's always worth to check it's a date. No. I literally cannot. I will get killed. Glory to Arkansas or whatever the fuck they say. Glory to Aristoksta. Glory to arithmetic? Question mark? There we go. What? This is a mistake. I just renewed it. Nah. Go home, bitch. The truth about me and the truth about you. I'm a god? No. How do I, no papers. How do I, like, show that? I guess all entrants have a passport? I guess, yes. I'm crying now. Authentic here. They flow out of me when I think about you, and you're the only person in the world who understands. Only person in the world who understands the meaning of this. Oh my god. And I try to make you listen to me. I call you every day. Is Collection at East Greece? No! Ooh, look at that. I know my east from my west, bitch. Call me the geography. Because I'm geographing. Oh, fuck. I didn't even manage to get one last person. Your son is sick and needs medicine? Fine! Ugh! This fucking family expecting me to pay shit for them. God damn. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm sick. I need food. Blech. That's not the capitalism grind set. I'm also all over the place. I was singing fucking Lemon Demon halfway through, like, talking to this guy about how he needs to see his family again or else he'll die. Like, our section citizens must show their ID cards, foreigners must secure and present a valid entry permit. So no more entry tickets, full entry permit. Okay. Surely, I understood what all that meant. I'm coming to live with my wife. Okay. I quickly open up my regional map, and you are from Republia. Okay. Through Glorian, you got that. You got Boston. Is it? I don't want to see the full thing. I want to see the day. And then we got that. Okay, we're good. Yes, I see the passport number. It is the same. The name is... Oh, that is... Okay. Yes, I see. I'm gonna say approved. Because you're also the first one. And the first one usually doesn't cause trouble. But if I see that little paper up here, I'm gonna fucking go over and rip out your kneecaps. Don't test me. Let me quickly go back. This one might be... I think we're fine. I may be lying to you, though. Okay, there we go. Why don't we have one guy doing all of this? Fire entry permit? That's to not give me an entry permit. Let me through. No. I have a family to feed and a son who won't stop bitching about how he's sick. You're from Valencia. I'm so good at this. Guys, this is my cozy game playthrough of fucking Papers, Please. Surely there's no issue here. Right? Go Sofia, transit 14 days. But did you say it right? Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. Your issuing city is wrong. There's only one border. Why do they need more people? Girl, did you not see the fucking line of human beings just like standing there? It's gonna be real awkward if this is expired because I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, there it is. My son is waiting? Yeah, but your son's not like dying of cancer or anything, so... Curse you? Get fucked. Okay, you're Aristoxkin. Is this the same person? I don't think these are the same, are they? Okay. Apart from that, you should all be good. I'm gonna quickly double check the city though, because yeah, you got Orbeck Lenore. Surely you're fine, right? Okay, there we go. The youth yearns for Pangea. The youth yearns for walkable cities. Okay. Wait, I'm cooking? I don't think it's west. Is it west? I think it might be. Yeah, okay. I don't know my east from my west. Yes, I see. Let me give it back! I have a family to speed. I have to speed run races. No! Okay. You got phone trophy. You got the date of birth. You got. Seems we got everything good. I think. I might get fucked over last second, but we should be fine. Okay. You're fucking still sick? Okay. Oh, what do I care? What do I care? I'm gonna feed you again. Fuck, I'll get you Mexican. I'll give you medicine. a second day. But my god. I'm not good with time. Is 3 months and 12 weeks the same thing? Okay. You're from Integria. I haven't gotten a lot of people from Integria, actually. From Glorian, that's right. I want to say you're the same person. Oh, wait! Thought this could get past me just because I'm heavily dyslexic? Wrong. Get detained, bitch. I get money from you getting detained in 3 days. And we'll move here. Hell yeah. Glory to our stocks, or something. I'm gonna quickly check this. I'm very out of numbers as well. Quickly double check as well. Up! I was busy. Womp womp. Looks like someone's gonna get the... Back in my day, we fought in the war even if we were sick. The son doesn't need medicine or food. Yeah, exactly. Me personally, I just suck it the fuck up. Okay. Okay. You're the same person. Okay. Wait a minute. You're the guy who killed people. Wait, where the fuck do I find that? There we go. There we go. Let's start events. No. See? See, they call me the Rememberer. Because I'd be remembering shit. You are not the same fucking person. I'm gonna have to ask for your fingerprints. Okay, matching data. Valencia is West Greston, correct. I think we should be fine. I'm gonna check the date, matching data. You seem fine, girly pop. I'm gonna check you off, and if I get killed by God for that, I guess I'm fucked. This guy's not happy to be here. I think United Federation did have Great Rapid, but I want to double check. Okay. That's the same person, right? That's the same name, right? Okay. I'm gonna stamp you with approved, and if I get yelled at, then that's... It's me, God. I'm in charge of the border. The border between life and death, because I'm about to fucking die if I fuck anything up. Just visiting? Duration of stay? Is that your name? Yeah, right? I know how to read. Took that class in reading class. I was like, guys, reading time, and they would be like, oh my god, it's time for it to read. Is that the same? Okay. Okay. Unless. Okay. We should be fine. Did she say the days? Wait a minute. There we go. See? See, I can't really do anything about that at that point, right? Because if she's just lying to me, then I'm fucked. I think we're approved. Oh, this song. I forgot I had this on my playlist. Oh, great heavens. Oh, Beetle. Okay. Yeah. They all sing to me. I don't know if a few months counts as 3. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm actually... Oh! I think I'm gonna have to reject you, King, because I'm not sure if you're the same person, A, and B, I don't... Knew it was gonna happen. No. Do I have to ask him for like how long he's staying? Okay, cool. I can take my time then. Wait, okay, wait. Do I like? Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, I guess he's fine. I don't know like how to like verify otherwise. I'm gonna let you in, and if I get sued for that or like get beat by my boss, then that's my issue. Well, regardless, I get saved from that whole moral conundrum. Oh no. I apologize, but you are absolutely fucked. I know you don't have an entry permit. That's awkward, but I'm pretty sure if I let you in, we're gonna get bombed. Why you have doomed me? Womp womp. Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do foreigners need so many fucking passes? You're just making my job harder. Guys, the racism meta is failing me. I don't know if a month counts as a few weeks, is the issue. Okay. That is a hell of a sentence to join to. Well, listen. I think we should be fine, right? Yeah. And we have the expiration date here. I want to say you're good. And if I get shut down by God for that, then I guess that's my fault. But, like, we're good. We're good. Okay, yeah. Okay, like, totally, like, thank you so much. I come to work? No! No! Wait a minute. I can't, okay. Now she's working food service, but okay. Not my place to judge. You are the same person, right? I don't know if I'm gonna get sued over you, like... You need to get you a bigger desk to pull all those papers, that's what I'm saying. I think you're good. Girl! How the fuck am I supposed to read that font? Do I give him this? Can I give someone this? Okay. I don't know if Boston's in Repuglia, but I might be wrong. Regional map, Repuglia is here. Boston isn't Repuglia. I lied to you all. See, I'm based. Why is her passport named Penis? Oh, Pehus. I think we're fine. I'm gonna pass you this. Listen. No! Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh my god. Welcome in, Nikolai. Okay, we're good. I think. It's like this 18-year-old fuck is just singing a song. Women's rights, bitch. Take that and leave. Gonna get us right up for that, but I don't care. I see, Mr. Luca. Okay. I don't know if that's the same word, but it might be the font that's fucking me up. I think we're good. Wait. I know what you are, bitch. I do not understand. Well, I do. Detain. That makes it 10 times easier for me. Please, please, please. Thank God. Let's go. I'm like 90% sure Yuriko City is in Collection, but I'm gonna double check. Okay, we're good. Since you are my last customer of the day, I can be slow with you. Got this. Let me check. Let me check, bitch. Okay. I think we're good. Well, that's not the right one. Get approved. Huh. Last person in. They call me the boy genius. I don't know if I have the right date on this one, but I'm also really bad with days. Okay. You are the same person, right? Oh. What the? How the fuck would I know that? All his papers were right. It's not like I was given like a weight guide. He's sick again? Can he just die? My fuck-ass son is sick again. Tough it out. Eat some dirt. Maybe that'll help with your genes. Listen, if you were supposedly healthy, you should be able to be a little bit cold. It's not even November yet. We're still in October. Oh wait, are we in November? Okay, it's like the start of November. Bitch, toughen up. Okay. There it is. All collections must be searched. You are collecting. Wait at least a day for him to be okay? Womp womp. Huffing that shit out. Okay. I think you're good, considering you're the first person. I'm gonna, like, just take my chances. Oh no, I'm gonna die because I have hypothermia. Back in my day, we would just eat the hypothermia genes. We would be like, oh, I'm being a little bit hypothermic. Oh, delicious. Okay. Is Macrus in a way? I don't know. Yeah, right? That's how you spell that. Okay. I think we're good. Chat, if I fail, it's also on you. Yeah, we'd eat it up and then it would burn in our stomach acid. It wouldn't be an issue. Oh wait, was she visiting? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, if she's going for work, I should have checked that. I don't think you're the same person. You had the same fingerprints, though. I just had to quickly double check that, or else I would be fucked over by the system. I think we're good. And if we're not, then I'm gonna sue this fucking game, cause it's a... Okay. Yes, I agree. I think... Are you done, honey? Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Listen, in my day, if we had an issue with being about to die or whatever the fuck you soft-hearted liberals say nowadays, right? Thank you, Squirts. Yeah. We would just toughen that shit up. Like, oh wait. Then. Listen, it's not my fault. It's the fucking scanner. Regardless, we're fine. So I think we're good. I don't like that gender one. I understand why it's there, but I don't like it. It's transphobia in my cozy border hopping game? No! Okay, is that your name? Yes, right? Yes, I concur. What did you say? That's not what you say on the fucking passport. Okay. 2 months is 8 weeks, right? You should be good, Amanda. Yeah, no, you're fine. I have to get paid to feed my starving kid. Okay, well, you have to, like, reason for being here, right? You're a great rapid, you're City. I don't think that's your name. No. Okay, sick. Okay. You should be fine, Mr. Michel Ogreva. I hope. I might be wrong, though. I might be lying to you. Yeah, no, you're good. do we? Where's the rule? All collections must be searched. You are collection, so. Up. Where is it? No weapons or contraband, bitch. They must pay well for such obedience? No, they actually pay me like $40 for like a full day's of work. But like, whatever, I guess. I think you're good. $1 per hour, womp womp. I think it's like $2 per hour. It can't be that bad, right? They pay me by commission as well. Yes, I concur. You're immigrating forever, and... Yes, I see. I think you're fine, Jensen. I'm just fucking with you, honestly. You can't read? I cannot read, actually. That is a fun fact. Oh, one more person. I think we're good. Wait a minute. Bitch, your document is expired. Must be a typographical error. I don't think so. You're gonna get sent to the slammer, and you're gonna die. Why are you still sick? What's stopping me? Until you get better, no one's getting heat and water. No one's getting heat, no one's getting food, until your bitch ass chooses to suck it the fuck up. Take your medicine and cry about it. It's like the chill lo-fi music in the background while I'm like telling my son to go die. Barky! Rah! Barky, you are my favorite person with a watch streak in my fucking chat. It's insane. I don't think you have missed a singular stream of mine as of late. Rah! My favorite Floridian man. Woman. Whatever you choose to be. You're the father of all time, V. When has any of my children died? Cake is my number one child. She's alive. I'm thinking of who else. Aloe? She didn't die. She just got decapitated. Squire didn't die apart from joining a cult and doing weed. The fuck ass snake died, but that was like an accident. Divvy is alive. Div's alive. I'm like eating food right now. I apologize. Only a passport and a valid diplomatic authorization. Okay. Sick. Where are you from? Kolechia. You can see me. You can't see me behind the screen. I'm half human and half machine. Bow. Foreigners require an entry permit. You did not bring me one. Bitch. Okay, not expire. Expire. Oh. Cause I was in their mind. I could be okay. Oh. I'm gonna have to get your entry permit as well. No, I'm sorry, man. World's best dag mug. How do you say it? No, listen, I'm like full of love and joy and whimsy and fatherly presence. I'm so good at being a father. Sure you are. No, I am. Trust. That's not your name. See their blood on their sneakers. Bow, 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 bow. You can't see. No, I'm not a hater. I'm full of love. I'm full of love and whimsy and joy. I love the people around me and my fellow, I don't know how you say it in English, my fellow prójimo. My fellow prójimo and I, we go way back. What the fuck? The order awaits? No, take that shit back. Okay. You're just visiting, right? Yeah. Yes. My neighbor. Okay, there we go. I don't know if Oberson has the... Yeah, you got to learn that. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have to be transphobic. Oh, you're... Oh. I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. You're just passing through for a couple of weeks, so yeah, it's transit. I think you're fine. I'm gonna quickly double check though. Integria is here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, girl, let me. For the motherland. For the motherland, I'm struggling. Yes, I concur. You're just passing. You stay 8 weeks. Oh, wait, no. Okay. You're good. That's good. Everything's fine, I think. I'm gonna say you're fine. I'm gonna say you're approved. More like paper's dumb. Oh my god, hi bestie pop, girly slay. What's up? What's up, PK? What's like a popping? Well. Are you really this hot? I hope so. You got Drex Corman. You're from East Greaston. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's from Arstoska, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, no, because West Greaston is Valencia. Got Forsejo District. Got the. Yeah. Surely you're fine, man. Surely. Oh well. Nothing to do about it now. Okay. So do I either feed my sick, dying son medicine? Or do I get an upgrade for my booth that I probably won't use? Now, morally, I should probably save my son. But also, what has my son ever done for me apart from be sick and fucking cry all the time? So, you know. I'm so good at this dad thing. The fuck is ministry as admission? Okay. Ah, my glorious king! My glorious king. Bitch. See, I'm quick with it now. Yeah, I can do this and I can do this just like with a single click of my keyboard. She was a I like, where the fuck? Okay, here it is. Couple weeks passing through. Yep. I think you're fine. Gonzelli. Yeah. You're gonna get like absolutely decimated by the fucking like, hey, you fucked up notice. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'll leave this one here. So that way I know not to give it to them. Wait. Okay. You should be fine. I'm pretty sure you're right. Like yeah, Corista City. Maybe we double check this, but you should be fine. Okay. Nora, you're good. I think you're fine. You got great rapid. You are a. Oh! Okay, thank you, Nora. I love my transphobic actions in my cozy game. How do you say that? The papers? Thank you so much. Bitch, I got $10. Okay. You're moving to immigrate with your wife. You're staying here forever. I think you're fine. I want to say you're fine, though. You're from Republic. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. Happy for you, man. Congrats on getting bitches. You better not. Sick, okay. You're a woman. You got the correct format. Got another Drex Corpsman earlier. Look back. Okay. I think we're fine? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it's just that the fact you're from a cult kind of makes me, like, distrust you a little bit. No. I don't. Get out. Hello? Fucking get out. You know what? I don't want to participate in the cult. Fine. No. Take the shit back. There we go. I don't want to do this shit. Oh, wow, is it my vision blurring? There we go. Okay, never mind. I was like, what the fuck? See, everyone's been going in, so actually, I don't know if East Reston isn't fucking... Yeah, no, see, that's in... Okay. Yeah. Nope, the chained. I guess I'm just a god. And by that I mean... Capitalism wins again. Alright. That being said though, I am getting a little bit tired, but I kind of want to finish, at least until, like, one ending. This is my main goal. Actually, you know what I might do? I might just start alternating between food and heat. So that, like, some days I get, like, one thing, and then other days I get the other. I'm intelligent. I'm Mr. Intelligente. They call me the boy genius. I need to check my phone, actually, in a second. I got a notification for a message, but I'm not sure what happened. Yes. Yes. I found it. Okay. What the fuck is playing? Oh, right, microchip. I was like, what the hell? Okay. I think we're good. This is that no one has been treating you well. Don't want to see you prescribe. Love's the only medicine. I'm not fucking doing this. Damn, bitch, how long you take to walk to your damn room? Oh my god. Take this. I don't want this. Fucking take it. Last in there. Yep. Wait a minute. Okay. Listen, I think it's time for me to lock the fuck in. Okay. Jesus Christ. You think I'm joking, but Tiger does not joke. I will blow the fuck up. You're right. They'll blow up and act like they don't know nobody. No! I think you're good. Wait, is Vidor in Galicia? Yeah, okay. I think you're fine. Okay. Fine. Are you the same person? There it is, okay. Okay. You're fine. Take this shit back! Oh my god, okay. You'll be fine. I don't know if you're one. I'm not gonna overthrow the government. I have a wife and kids to feed. You're a model citizen? I don't want to die. Yes, I concur. Like, can we just double check our stuff? Double check this. Yeah, Priscilla's there. Okay. I think you're fine. I hope. Okay. You seem fine to me. The gamer. I'm so good at this. I'm a god. I'm a god at border control. Oh, you said transit, but right here it says you're visiting. So what's the truth? Oh, and it seems like you also have the wrong passport number. No. Ah. Gonna get my $5 detain bonus. Sorry, man. We're gonna have to do the thing again. So transphobic, I fucking sent the guy to prison. My bad. I don't know if Shingleton's an area in United Federation. Okay. The Deer Bush. Okay, you have the right passport number, I assume. You got the right day? No. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well that sucks, but I'm gonna have to knock you at the gate. Okay. Okay. Listen, we're the knowers. Just take off heat? Because we had, yeah, because they're just hungry now. Should be fine. Ads, fuck, no! I have to find out a way to lower my amount of ads. I should do that after the stream, because it's a pain in the ass, and I really don't like you guys having so many ads. It sucks. Okay, double check documents for Aristotle skins to have official seals. That's cool. This one definitely has the wrong seal. Okay, documents. I don't even like pizza. No, that's fair. It's like alright, I guess. My glorious king! No, don't tell me. Okay. Okay. Let my king cook? Oh wait, no, don't tell me. You should be fine, right? I'm gonna assume... Do they have, like, state, or... Okay. I think he's fine. Unless... Yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. My glorious king. Yippee. Wait a damn minute. I'm pretty sure that's a fake ass seal. It's not facing the right direction, unless. Yeah, there it is. Hi! No, but keep in mind, Beetle, I streamed long enough so that you wouldn't lose your botch streak. I was thinking about you the entire time, trust. Great heavens. Where's my money, bitch? Yippee! This is enough for my son's medicine, and that's it. My bitch-ass son. Anyways, I love this game dearly. So glad you're playing it. I'm so glad. I love playing Border Patrol. I'm like struggling a little bit. I can redeem a whole 1-hour concert? What? Why would you do that? You can just redeem a song and refund yourself. He hasn't died yet. I'm hoping he does eventually. Where is the not Republic, United Federation? It's right behind here. Okay. Yeah, Great Rapid. You're good, I think. I am not fake. I am not a con artist. My mods can redeem their, can refund themselves. That's in my thing. You guys can do it if you want. Wait a damn minute. That authorization seal does not look correct. Yeah, no, there it is. Bitch. The foreigners require an permit. Okay. Look at me, speedrunning this shit. Womp womp. Okay, but to be fair, Rena has also been watching me since the beginning of time. You guys can amass your funds together if you gamble. You have full permission to do that. Couple weeks, you're visiting. Is that the right day? It sure is. You're the same person, right? Yeah. Rahat Rashid. Yes. Yes. I think Lorian's an Integria, but I might be wrong, so I'm gonna double check. Yeah, okay. I think you're fine. I think you're fine, Rahat. I'm just kind of double checking everyone. You're good. What? Fuck. Okay. No, that's fine. It's chill. It's so totally fine. I get it. I don't know what fucking accent I was doing there, but oh my god. Okay. This feels fake. I can't explain it, but it feels fake. Your transit, couple days, above the Oh, fuck Longeva. I don't know what fucking Republia is. I'm gonna say you're fine, right? But I'm not happy about it. You're in transit in 2 days, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck, okay. No, you're fine, I think. Oh my god. No, I missed my day. Okay, just the last one. I'm gonna kill myself. No. Fuck off. I could actually care less. Okay. No. My fuck ass son and his fuck ass medicine. I do not want pity money from the shadow government. No, literally. Oh, there's still the wrong gender flag there. I'm like looking over at my stream setup. I still haven't updated it. Hi. If I give him this, will I get like... Yes. 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 Oh, am I gonna get arrested? I didn't do anything. I burned the money. What the fuck? Well, I'm so glad that I didn't do anything wrong. Bitch. Fine, next time I won't report shit. This whore. That's my wife, everyone. That's my fucking girlfriend. Oh my god, guys, the fucking waifu bot in the Jesus fucking Christ server. This is how parasocial relationships can form? No, that is actually just straight up my girlfriend. Like, we have been in a relationship for 3 years. I don't think that's parasocial. I think that's just social. I'm pretty sure that's just me fucking socializing with my girlfriend. This is the funniest thing I could ever do live. People who are here. Rena the goat, Rena my wife. Rena my glorious queen. I'm like thinking, because I don't know if I want to play another round of Papers, Please. I'm gonna quickly switch over to webcam. I don't know if I want to play another round of like Papers, Please, or if I want to like do maybe something else? Question mark. Because we may do something else instead. Because I'm thinking. I'm like tapping my chin and shit. They call me the thinker. This is true. This is true. Yeah, no, all of my mods are my friends. I should clarify that. Everyone I have modded is a close friend of mine. Okay. We got the mod status from nepotism. I mean... technically. Actually, wait. Speaking of nepotism. I could get something. I could start something up, actually. Let me message my good friend PK. I know PK's in BC right now. I don't know if PK wants to, like... Super Nubian enters the chat. Oh, wow. That's the person you're the #1 fan of, Beetle. The one person of media literacy. I can't say that. I can't say that. I have to stop throwing disses at the Showtime fandom. I've made too much fun of my own audience, and I feel like that is an issue. Because I need to be kinder to you guys. But at the same time, sometimes you do things that genuinely disturb me and piss me the fuck off. So... So I apologize. Such as making an AI of me without my consent. I found that weird. Which is completely inaccurate. Or making jokes about child abuse, which is weird as well. Oh my god! Add Ivory? Okay. Please don't bother Nubian to add people to the thing. I'm chill with Ivory. Everyone in Showtime is chill with Ivory. Me and Ivory, we go way back. She is one of my closest friends. But at the same time, there's also a reason why she is not on the wiki, and that is because she is no longer on the server, which is fine. Which was a very peaceful, like, she just had to do other things in her life, and she could not stay on Showtime. But you starting to show up at the foot of my bed in the middle of the night. At this point, I cannot be offended. That's fair. I just worry, you know, because I don't want to, like, breach the, like, layer of parasociality and, like, actually say something that'll upset you or make you think I dislike you in particular, when it's just, like, certain conjoined actions that kind of grate on me after a while. And, you know, I also want to, like, make it very clear to my audience where my boundaries lie of, like, how okay I am with you guys saying certain things and how okay I am with you guys not saying certain things, you know? You know what I might do? I might just draw my PNG tuber, like my new PNG tuber. Because I was planning on doing that. Let me quickly just save a bunch of things that are like private projects that I can't legally show because I signed an NDA. And like close them out of CSP real quick. Because I legally cannot show a lot of these. So I don't want to like get into any problems with my contractors. But I do want to like draw. Wow. A new PNG tuber, correct. I don't like this one anymore because I feel like I have improved art-wise and my character design has also changed a bit. And I want to make my PNG tuber a little more scratchy and stuff. I also might make myself a new profile picture. I could do that instead. I might just do that instead, actually, because I did want to, like, remake my profile picture and stuff. So I'll start on that. I get to draw live, on air, on stream, so that you guys know that I'm not one of those fuckasses who uses AI for their work. But honestly, no AI could ever capture my unrelenting riz. How do you say that? Okay. Let me open up my live scene and open up my live video. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I had to like quickly triple double check that everything that I was showing wasn't like kinda like. There we go. No AI could ever capture the horrors that your eyes perceive on an empty canvas. Exactly. My cookie just tab. There we go. Planning on making myself a new profile picture a while ago because I was like, I kind of like want to make my entire layout my own art, so that when people follow me, they know that's like what the art they're following me for, and I find it very useful. And honestly, very few artists have ever captured how I look in my brain, like well enough for me. I think the people who have done it the best are Beetle, definitely, Terra Havoc, and I got a recent one that was like, holy shit, that's so me. I think their name was Aetherius. I really found it pretty. And obviously, I appreciate any and all fan art. I have not checked Twitter recently. I just kind of post shit and then I move on. But I'm sure there's like some lovely stuff on there. Oh, Mika also draws me very, very well. Fastest artist in the Wild West. Okay. I zoned out for 20 seconds and I see a whole face already. Yeah. There we go. I think we're gonna go with X eyes for this time around. There we go. Base sketch done. Let me quickly just do the over sketch. Adjusting for proportions. I think we're good though. Oh! What am I listening to right now? I don't know if I want to. Right. Then, oh no, not me. Revolutionary Girl. Okay. There you go. Listen, I'm like slowly infecting everyone I know with the fucking Revolutionary Girl Utena disease. I'm like, hey guys, you want to watch like a Doomed Yuri? And they're like, okay, V. And then they watch it and they turn to me like, V, what the hell is this? V, what are we? V, the brainworms. And I'm like, oh, you simple fool. You think I would ever watch media with anyone that doesn't make you have brainworms? Oh, you fool. I never recommend anything unless it completely like fucking got to me. Revolutionary Girl Utena has like genuinely changed the way, like, I've known it for a while, right? I've watched it in 2019 and I did not interpret it well because I was also like, I don't know, homophobic or some shit. Not homophobic, I think I was transphobic in 2019. And I was like, I don't know, I was like kind of bored by it because I was like, I don't want to like interpret like high theater and like something based off like a play, right? And also I was really uncomfortable by the sexual assault scenes because, you know, I how old was I in 2019? 5 years ago. So I was 13. How do you say that? So like, I don't know. I was like, I don't really care, and then I rewatched it like earlier this year or like late last year. And I was like, oh no, the brain worms. And then I like recently, like it's fucking consumed my brain again. So I've been like into it, like high key into it. Revolutionary Girl Utena. We'll watch it after the stream. If you guys are down, I'd be down to watch it after the fucking stream. How do you say that? Because I'm down for whatever, but make sure to change your stream category. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me. Bow, bow, bow. How do you say that? Who would love that? No, it's how do you say it? The thing about Revolutionary Girl Utena is that once we get to, I think it's like episode 25 where my favorite antagonist of all fiction ever gets introduced. How do you say it? Like genuinely honest to God, if you show me an antagonist, any antagonist, I don't even fucking care. Oh, Zuko from Avatar, Akio fucking solos. I don't know. I really enjoy the way that Revolutionary Girl Utena especially presents like mature themes, and like themes of trauma and like queerness at a young age, and especially for people of color, which is incredible for an anime from the 1990s. How do you say that? And I don't know, like I enjoy its like review of the patriarchy or whatever the fuck as well. The fucking coffin scenes I'm still thinking about. Oh, you're gonna be thinking about that even more. The minute we finish the series, I'm going to tell you about something. Because you'll see. Like, it's literally like in the final moment of the final episode where it's like, oh, and then it's the movie, which is a follow-up to the series. We'll be sure to watch when I can. I don't recommend to watch it, actually. Like, I'm like ranting and raving about how much I love it. I don't recommend watching it, unless you are in a really good mental state, or you're with friends. Because, like, if you're not in a good mental state and you're watching it with friends, it becomes a lot easier to process. How do you say it? Revolutionary Girl Utena is an incredible series. I don't think you should watch it. Especially, like, uninitiated. There is explicit child sexual assault. How do you say it? If you want simple Yuri, then I recommend, like, watching something that Reen could recommend, like, Bloom Into You, right? But if you're looking for a story that'll make you feel good afterwards, I would not recommend Revolutionary Girl Utena, because it will genuinely make you feel horrible, but you will be a much better artist, and you will be much more intelligent by the end of it. Like, genuine promise. Because it's just really symbology heavy, and it's honestly kind of boring if you're not into that kind of stuff already. If you're not into, like, heavy symbology and, like, extreme themes of, like, theater and meta, like, fiction, like, addressing the audience and being like, hey, you know, like, none of this is real. Like, if you have any issues with the realization, then I would also not recommend it. Unless you are with friends, of course. Once again, a lot of this gets mitigated if you're watching it with friends. Especially with a friend who has watched it beforehand. Which is why I am, like, forcing Rina and Beetle to only watch it with me, so I can, like, properly warn them before any scenes happen. Yeah. It's... The story, okay, it's hard to explain, but the story does not, like, explicitly... It explicitly condemns a lot of the... Okay, hi, Effie. It explicitly condemns a lot of the horrible things done to minors, right? but the characters never say it, right? Because it's shown through like symbology and like science, and like a lot of it's in Japanese, so you can miss a lot of it unless someone knows beforehand. But like for example, and both Rena and Beetle pointed this out on their own when we were watching it together. But there's in like the first 3 episodes, so this isn't a spoiler. But Utena is shown, how do you say it? Next to her upperclassman, right? And he's like romancing her, and she's like very clearly uncomfortable. And she's like, "Can you not?" And he's like, "Oh, you're so beautiful, like my little princess," or whatever. And she's like, "Ugh, you are a grown-ass man." How do you say it? But like it does show like she is developing feelings in quotation marks, but we are shown as the audience that why this is wrong, because she is drawn this tall and he is drawn this tall. So we're kind of like explicitly shown like, hey, no, this is not the right thing. Another thing I really like that Revolutionary Girl Utena handles is like specific tropes and like how do you say it? Specific tropes in anime with like siblings and stuff. And if you've ever watched anime, you know what I'm talking about. And it really handles like devotion to a sibling very well, with like the explicit like denominator of like, hey, romantic attraction to your sibling is wrong. This is not what you want, and it's also not what like any of these characters are feeling. Which I find to be a very good critique of anime. But what do I know, right? I've watched Bungo Stray Dogs, I know what happens. See you in a minute, okay. Which I think makes it that much more interesting, because like smart because anime that always talks about how anime trope sucks is always gonna be good. Exactly. I also just really enjoy like the fucking cinematography in Revolutionary Girl Utena. Like the lighting, I screamed about the lighting for like a solid 15 minutes, and Beetle and Rena were very kind to listen to me through it. But I think I can get fucking screenshots from it. Okay, there. I'm like not looking at chat right now. I apologize. This is a lot from the movie, so I don't want to like spoil anything. Where is it? Here we go. I can show this one. This one's fine. It doesn't really have any spoilers. Like, look at this. Look at this shot. Look how fucking good this shot is. Yeah. This isn't a remix, by the way. This is the actual OST. This is from the show. How do you say it? I swear I've seen this clips on this characters in the OST. It's because you follow my private, Effie. It's because you follow my private. How do you say it? Because Effie, you follow my private, so every now and then, like, I'll just like go on a spree of being like, "Hey guys," it's a constant blunt rotation. It's a constant blunt rotation of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit with Revolutionary Girl Utena, Make the Exorcist Fall in Love, and Witch Hat Atelier. It's gotta be one of the three. Here, I can show actually how fucking good the art for Make the Exorcist Fall in Love is. The story is also great. But it's a mature series. I do not recommend it if you are below the age of 18. If you are below the age of 18, like dead ass, like genuinely super serious, do not read it because it's very explicit with certain themes that are not appropriate for children. But this is the art of it. It is very beautiful. How do you say? And like, I don't know. I fuck with it heavily. It's really good. I enjoy its depictions of religion and like its criticism of like typical shonen tropes of like putting kids in power and like making children solve all the world's problems, which I find really interesting. And it was like, I enjoy its like very direct critique of that. How do you say it? Thank you, Sophie. I'm glad. Also, the cover art is beautiful. Like, look at that cover art. Oh my god. Pointing emoji. Look at that shit. How do you say it? It's really good. The priest character is so good. I introduced it to IDK and it quickly became IDK's like favorite shonen. So you can imagine how good it is. Oh god, I should also show this cover because this was my favorite. It's one of my favorite antagonists. I really, really like this antagonist as well. All the antagonists in this series are good, actually. So it's either one of these or it's Witch Hat Atelier, and if you know what Witch Hat Atelier is, you already know why I'm insane over it. Just based off how much I've talked about the other series. My two and only loves, actually? No, that's fair. I solidly believe, Reen, that once we finish Revolutionary Girl Utena, your top three loves are going to be Revolutionary Girl Utena, Freyrin, and Witch Hat Atelier, in no particular order. Uni, my goat, my glorious king. I claimed Silver Wolf for you, by the way, Reen. I'll give her to you right after the stream. Freyrin mentioned. I'm so Cowboy Bebop pilled, personally. I watched Cowboy Bebop. I unfortunately did not manage to get through Cowboy Bebop. It was recommended to me by a good friend of mine called Jacob or Benilo. And I ended up watching it because I was like interested in what he was interested in, and I always try to give whatever my friends like a chance. Because they're my friends for a reason, and I assume they're into things that are good and intelligent. I really enjoyed it, but I just could not get through it because unfortunately it is just not my kind of show. But I really enjoyed it. It's like Neon Genesis Evangelion. I've been told over and over again that it seems like my kind of show and that I would probably enjoy it, but I try to get through it, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just not feeling it. Maybe I'm just like not cis man enough, but I say it's just that character studies. Yeah, characters having studies every episode. And he said, no, I get it. Like, I really enjoyed that. I just did not manage to get through it, but that was mainly because I was having other things going on at the time, but I do want to give it a second shot, because I did really enjoy all of the episodes that I watched. Because obviously it's good. Like, people, not so many people would not like it if it was bad. But, how do you say it? Oh god, no, yeah, I think that's also what attracts me so much to Revolutionary Girl Utena. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was about to say. Where, how do you say it? It's a lot of character studies, and it's a lot of, like, seeing what the characters are made of, and, like, what their like deals are, right? In each and every episode. Cowboy Bebop's music is insane. I really enjoy music that takes like from actual culture and shit. This is the Revolutionary Girl Utena soundtrack, by the way, which is why I'm like, how do you say it? Listening to it in the background, because I'm like, I'm in the mood, I'm in the vibe. Where it's like orchestral and based off like old theater plays in Japan, because it is, based off, like the whole show is set in this like idea that they're within, like a play, which is why we have the narrators and stuff, but it is like an actual thing happening. It's just like aesthetically it is a play. Keep on staring at the X's in the eyes and think about Arlecchino. Good, good. Look at the reference I've hidden within my profile picture. Arlie, your go. I really enjoy Arlecchino's story, but that's a me thing, right? Where it's like I just have this thing for like a certain kind of character trope of like doomed character forced to like get like mature quickly early. How do you say it? And like carry the weight of the universe, which you can probably see. I used to perform jazz, which is great fun. That's real. As I was watching Revolutionary Girl Utena, I kind of like looked, because I rewatched it. I've watched it 4 times now, and I'm watching it my 5th time with Beetle and Reen. And how do you say it? Oh, okay. I'm watching it for my 5th time with Beetle and Reen, and every single time I rewatch it, I get this feeling of like, oh, but like on my 3rd rewatch, I was watching it and I was like, oh, things are clicking now. Because if you ever like follow any story I have written, I started noticing this trend I do. But I am really, really into doomed siblings, where one of them is an irredeemable person, but like has some like definitely like morally pious aspects, and the other one, and is like not vilified, but like propped up by the narrative. How do you say it? And then the other one is treated as a horrible person and as the bane of the existence of the universe when they're really just like a teenager trying to figure out life. And then I was like, oh, you! And I turned to Revolutionary Girl Utena and I go, you're the reason I have this. And he said, you gave me the curse. It's so weird, never going to address this ever again. Fifi and Zollicor? No. I don't know how to explain this, but no. And he said, you have to understand, this is going to impact Opal fanfiction. No. It's going to ruin Opal fanfiction. You are going to finish Opal fanfiction, and you are going to go, oh, great heavens. You're right, you're fine. You don't have to be right all the time, you're good. No, you have to understand. Oh god. I'm so ill all the time, but I'm specifically ill about fucking poor... I can't even say anything, because you genuinely should watch this show without, how do you say it? Without... Yes, words. Oh, take care, Frog. Love you. Revolutionary Girl Utena, right? Yeah. Excited to catch the next stream? Anytime, man. Yeah, okay, it's on the watch list. It's so... I have to clarify this, right? Revolutionary Girl Utena does this, my favorite thing in any show ever, where it utilizes, like, manga paneling. So, for those of you who don't understand what I'm talking about, is that while talking, like while 2 characters are talking, like you could be like having the scene, right? And they're like, oh man, I sure do love the weather. And the other character's like, yeah, I do love the weather. They're enjoying the weather together. And then like over the scene you get like the fucking like square. And it's just like one of them being like, man, but the weather reminds me of my dead sibling of so many years ago. But like it's not explicitly stated, because I would never love a show that explicitly states that shit. But like, how do you say it? Or like they're talking to each other and then like, or it's a scene where it's like kind of surrealist and then it's just like a picture of like a character's eyes like staring. And then another character's eyes like, and then like it disappears and then it's like an image of another character's eyes like looking back at them. And I don't know. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavily. Yeah, exactly. Because like you can definitely piece it together, but it's like, you know, you have to like sit back and analyze it a little bit, which I like. Ah, wow, words. I might just hop into a fucking Fellowship of the Fall VC and call it a day. Like I might just rant with fucking Beetle and Reen, or if you're in chat right now, would you be down to do that? Because I don't want to like force you guys into that. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm in the Fellowship of the Fall VC. I'm in the Fellowship of the Fall VC, my fucking Anthe layout. Oh my god. I'm so ill over the show. I cannot stress this enough. Let me take a screenshot of my layout. Hi, Breen! I'm not even joking with you. This is my fucking layout in Fellowship of the Fall at the moment, because I'm very ill over the show.
I have to, like, mute you. I have to mute your stream. I forgot I had to do that.
You're hearing double. You can never escape me, Rena.
Good morning.
Hi!
Oh my god,
brain was like, oh my god, Twitch streaming status is don't join. And then I'm like, I gotta go!
You're like, I can't join. And I'm like, wait. I quickly just like add my piercings. I always forget these.
Bro, this profile picture looks fucking sick.
Layout.
I'll make us matching ones again, Rena. I'm just like quickly doing mine first so I can like get that out of the way. Cause I struggle with my design more than yours, surprisingly.
That makes sense.
Oh,
It's 'cause of
that
the gay.
hashtag slay.
I have not changed my Sona's outfit in the past few years. I have to. I had a draft for a new Sona design actually for outfit wise, but I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. Hell yeah!
Whoa.
What?
Oh shit.
Hello?
No, I'm looking at something. Don't worry about it.
My hand up against the glass. The urges, I say, staring at Farmer's Valley.
No!
Stop. I have seen nothing but Farmer's Valley in the bot Tupper zone in Jesus fucking Christ. Get away. I'm fucking hitting with the get out. Get out of my house. What are you doing? I don't know you. Get out of my room.
I fall dramatically to the floor. Guys, please. Would you not love me if I was a Farmer's Valley person?
I would love you no matter what you were, but like, I don't know. I just kind of worry for you, you know?
No.
Yeah. I have a screenshot that says that you were playing yesterday, V.
Oh, no, it's because I accidentally joined because somebody in the VC started it. Did Effie send you that?
Maybe.
Yeah, I know.
Effie 4K.
Effie fucking said to me, like, I screenshotted it, now this is my blackmail. I'm like, go ahead and send it to Rena, I don't care.
Wait, can they hear us on stream right now?
Can they? Can you guys
don't
not
know.
hear them? One of you's gonna have to bite the bullet and listen to your own voice. Okay.
I can do it. I can do it.
Oh, they
Hold on.
Yes,
can
they can
hear
hear.
us. Oh shit! So I've just been spitting.
Motherfucker, did you think I just joined VC to listen to my, like, they would just, like, hear the one-sided conversation?
I don't know. I don't know.
Me when I'm talking to myself. The
Me when
chat
I'm
does
talking
not
to the
know.
wall.
No, I walked away.
I wanted chat to think that the schizophrenia diagnosis that I was recommended to get was like, actually just going here preemptively.
We are currently the bane of the DSM-5, but we stay silly.
Oh god, I love the pins in Arson Town. Most of them are Chev, but, like...
Dude, the fucking Pinkie Pie image makes me fucking shiver. So, also, like 3 separate times. I'm in heaven. Sorry, I died. Like it's. I'm in heaven now. So sorry, I died. God.
I think it's like a 3 separate. Yeah, it's the 3 separate images. If you like keep on scrolling down, you just see how it's like I'm in heaven now. So sorry, I died.
God, I can't wait for Showtime SMP to canonically blow up so that way Chaos Incarnate can happen again.
And he said, "It's like, oh V, you want to stop managing Chaos fucking Showtime and go back to Chaos Incarnate so bad." I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, the answer is
For
yes.
context,
Actually,
For context,
Come back.
I have
Come
my
back to
own
us,
personal
please.
channel. No, Showtime's not ending. How do you say it? For context, I have my own personal channel in our friend server, and it's called Arson Town. And you can see the wonderful. This is my friend Chef Shibre, for the record. But you can see the wonderful pins. But this is me reacting to an AI being made of me, and I'm like, freak of nature, you could never capture my unrelenting, lesbian, borderline, insane Riz. And it's the 2 fucking Pinkie Pies. And then it's me saying that in my story, I realized that I forgot to make any white people, and hurriedly making a character white. And then my friends responded, my good friend Chef Shibre responded, an urban legend local to some massive city states that white people roam the streets at night. There's no evidence of these events. How do you say it? And then this is Chev reacting to a person who called me a slur. This is
Igor, prepare the boy juice is so good though.
this is I forgot what the context for Igor prepared the Voyagers actually was. Wait 1 second, let me double
It's
check
so
before I
good,
say
though.
anything.
It's so good. Also,
How
I
do
love
you
the fact
say
that
it?
all of us have plant names, and Chef's nickname is still present in
In
my
memory
mind.
of- yeah, yours is still Chef
I
Light.
mean, yeah, that was a
Yours
fucking.
being Chev Light is funnier.
Oh
He said-
yeah, because of Wizard 101.
Weird
How
101
do you say it?
guy
Oh
saying
right.
yes.
It was me saying that I would gladly sacrifice. Yeah, that's what that was what my reaction was. It's bad. I don't want you guys to see it. I don't want you guys to use it. It makes me uncomfortable. How do you say it? But it's really bad. It is literally super like inaccurate to who I am as a person.
It's like horrifically
Yeah.
bad.
I think what makes it.
It started talking about how much it liked men and how it had a boyfriend and how much it wanted to have sex with men, and I started cry laughing because all 3 of those things are wrong.
like fucking extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Wait, I can get it. 1 second. I got you. How do you say it? I like men. I have a boyfriend. I have ever thought of sex in my entire life.
Yeah, so like I think the thing that still gets me the most is that it's not like CV from Showtime or whatever, it's you. Like it's you. And I'm like, what? Anyway, I kill character AI. Kill character
Yeah.
AI. I'm going to delete all of character AI. Character AI I'm going to burn to the ground. Character AI should not exist.
No, that's real. How do you say it? Character AI doesn't have the like fucking insane energy I could get from doing a singular roleplay in Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. But the Igor prepared the voyages was in context to me saying that if I was offered like sexual intercourse or permanent testosterone, I would take permanent testosterone. And it was just all of us going, Louise, get the boy juice. Oh god, like a lot of these conversations are insane because these are all adult queer people. So What do you say? Oh, this is me. This is after I complained about getting a tumor. No, wait. This is after I complained about getting another fucking illness, and I was like, "You're kidding me. I've had enough. I've had enough." I'm like, guys, you'll never guess.
Local man has had enough.
Also, making my psychiatrist who was trying to diagnose me with whatever I had cry because I was like, I don't fucking... Because I wasn't even yelling at her or anything. She was just like, I don't know what to diagnose you with. I'm like, stop crying. Why are you crying? And then we have the fucking, I'm in heaven now. Aloes.
Heaven now.
I'm in heaven
So
now.
sorry I died.
This one's self-explanatory. If I stay on topic, I will die. Versus if we change topics, I will die. Epic rap battles of history. Because I was talking with my friend who has autism, and I was like, if we stay on topic, I will die. And they were like, if we change topics, I will die. So we have, oh, Nikita, you cannot do that to me in reaction to milk outside of a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk, and me ranting about it. And we have the, so sorry I died. I'm in heaven now. From my fucking dead daughter. Drawn by the person
I'm in
who...
heaven. Immediately the pin directly after.
And then immediately after, and then immediately after the thread of I'm in heaven now, so sorry I died, it's the I want this baby publicly executed with the image of Nyx above it.
Oh my god. Free Nyx.
Free Nyx.
Listen,
Listen, the folks...
completely forgot I made that.
The folks in the friendship server called Fellowship of the Fall have known about all of the Showtime lore about like 9 months before any of you knew anything, and they have completely abused it to make the funniest memes known to man.
Yeah, that's why the Opal fic is as bad as it is. That's why I don't mean this bad as in like creatively or conceptually bad. I just mean bad as in emotionally rancid. That's why.
No.
Because I had to sit with this shit for almost a year.
You've had a whole child in the time that it's in.
No, literally. I carried a baby to term. Like
Miku, we're really in it now. How do you say it? Here's my dream car, the Land Rover 1962 model. It is my one and only dream. If you ever catch me and you tell me I will give you a Land Rover 1962 model right now if you do one thing for me, I will go, yes, of course, anytime.
It looks like the car that my girlfriend wants. You and my girlfriend have very similar tastes in cars.
I'm so glad. How do you say it? This was
Mitsubishi Bravo.
This was me begging everyone to let me info dump about God, I forgot what it was. What time is this? Okay.
Could be
last year in February. No, this was last year this was last year in June, I think. Or February. I think it might be February. How do you say it? It was last year in February, I was going really insane over another characters of mine, like from my original story. I was like, guys, you should let me info dump. Guys, please. And then finally, and this is one of my most how do you say it? Most important like pins of all time. 1 second. There we go. 50 Shades of Guilt. The VC being dead silent after that kind of killed me. I hope you guys are aware.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Sorry, I was looking at something.
So you'll never believe what happened to me.
What?
I totally didn't zone out. I totally didn't stare at the screen and go, wait, am I supposed to say something? Right as you said that?
Chat, I fear I flopped in the group chat.
Guys, I made a bad joke in the group chat and no one replied with a case fashion. I'm gonna have to be publicly executed by
And I have to send you something.
By
Wait,
firing squad.
You find this kind of joke funny. Hold on.
I still think the AI responding, I really hate homophobia, and then me immediately going, no, I would totally say the F slur. was the like most insane response I could have ever given to anything ever. I have never said the F slur, trust, but like even if I can reclaim it, right? But it was just the most like balls off the wall. This is why I'm saying that AI could never replicate whatever insanity I have going on in my brain. Can I show that on stream? Wait, let me quickly switch to webcam. Let me quickly switch to webcam. I'm going to quickly censor it, but I'm gonna make it so you guys know what happens, but so that Twitch doesn't ban me.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so do you want the context for that?
Yeah.
So I was in Chicago last weekend, and this is gonna be a long story, so buckle up. So the game Fortune Street 2, which
Okay.
is Square Enix's version of trying to make Monopoly, but with stocks, released on Wii U. They had several games about it. But my brother's friend, Noah, is really into fan modding. And what he found out is that through like fan modding the game, all of the text that is ever displayed in the game is all on one file. And that's usually how most of these console games work. So he just scraped the full file, put it in a Google Doc, and posted it in several Discord servers and said, change whatever you want. And it got really bad. I mean, of course, this was like in 2018, so of course they looked back on it, because we like opened, it's called Fortune Street Open Book. So we looked back on it like now, like years later, and we're just like, they're like, we're so glad we crowd controlled after we saw it, because there were a lot of slurs. There were way too many. Also, my favorite thing that Noah's done is that he's done like multiple fan maps, including a Minecraft one.
Mm-hmm. Hook? Oh, okay. So anyways, as I was saying, no, you're good.
Sorry, that was my father. My father came into the room.
And then you executed him by firing squad.
No,
As
he's the good one. He's the good one. He's the good parent. No. Yeah,
Yes.
no. What were you gonna say?
I'm looking through my phone right now. Hold on, let me just say this. Oh my god.
Anyways, they made the Minecraft map. I love the Minecraft map. It's so good. It's shaped like a creeper face.
Oh lord. Oh lordy lord.
What are you sending?
Reed,
Rena.
I never feel good whenever you start laughing about, like this about something.
Right.
Like
Rena?
look at it. Look at it. Look at all of their examples there. Are those not all just like canonically queer characters? Like
Wait, what do you wait? Wait.
Oh!
Let me see this. Let me see this.
Oh my god!
I can send
I
this
don't
to you.
know if I can expose that to my chat.
I don't
But
think you should.
but Reen just sent me a screenshot. My lovely wife just sent me a screenshot of somebody being extremely homophobic in an Instagram reel comment section, mentioning canonically explicitly queer Genshin characters, and being like, I don't know why you believe how do you say it? Like,
Why are they gay? People can have friends too. I say as they're talking about.
Yeah, actually, all gay people who are in a relationship actually hate each other.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was so funny. Like,
Ayo,
look at the two.
Ayo, new lesbian Patrinote's girlfriend is just girl.
Like, listen, like the two comments surrounding the fucking like messages is so good. It's so good of just like, they need to kiss officially. Now kiss. And then the fucking homophobia on the main. On
Like,
the main. I gotta point out, they have a Bungo Stray Dogs photo. They did fucking Nikolai. That fucking, like...
Yeah, my dear friend, while like holding the hands of another man and being like, I want to be the one to kill you. I have this like homoerotic devotion to you, where it's like, I need you to be the one to die by my hands because I need to know that I will become you someday. Like that is the level of fear
so
that you were
good.
using as your profile picture.
Like, it's so good. Like, you're gonna be homophobic with that profile.
I have to discuss with you that unfortunately not every Genshin character is queer. I need you to remind you that Aloy is in the game, and
Oh my gosh.
where's my oh god, I have to find it. I think I had.
We made a tier list of all of the ones.
Yeah, we did make a tier list. That's what I was looking for. If you could help me
Hold on.
find that.
The
Wrong
only
yellow
tier list I
fire.
have of Genshin characters is, I think at some point I made a joke about Kokomi not being able to swim, which was
My
ironic.
God.
But then I proceeded to deviate in chat, and I proceeded to make an entire tier list of Genshin characters I think can swim, and then Genshin characters I think cannot swim, and then the bottom tier, who I did put in a separate tier? I don't remember. It was the one I got kin assigned by a 14-year-old one time. Oh yeah, it's Genshin characters I think can swim, Genshin characters I think cannot swim, and then in a separate tier said fuck Fischl.
Oh man.
I'm normal now, like I don't care, but at the time I was so pissed because it's the same vibe as like giving the incorrect birthday to someone who's really into astrology.
Oh my god.
It was like I got kin assigned the worst. Like this poor team was like, yeah, I think you would like relate or like Fischl a lot, and then proceed to like go into this really deep incorrect kin assign, and I'm like, I feel like that one Tumblr post that's like drop the kin list, and then the response is I'm a 30-year-old man with a job. Like it's gonna be weird again. Oh my god. Ugh. I have never played Genshin Impact. I will not play Genshin Impact. You cannot get me to play Genshin Impact. I can't do it. I can't do it. Fuck Fischl, what that delusional server girl do? She did nothing. I just got.
Oh my god, I found it.
Oh, I found it. I found mine as
I
well.
found it. I
fine.
found it. I
It's
found
fine.
yours. I found
Okay.
both of yours.
Okay, wait, here's mine. Here's my official kin assign for the Genshin Impact how do you say it? Queer character list. And if you disagree with me, you're wrong. How do you say it?
Oh. Hold up, where's... Oh! That warms my heart. Okay.
There-
The only
hold on.
two characters that I know.
How do you say it?
Oh,
I
this
had a
is so
specific
real.
category. I had a specific category for people who were children because I'm like, I'm not gonna kin assign them a sexuality because I felt that was weird. But here's my official list. You can assume all straight people. How do you say it? She's homophobic. The rest of them are allies. That's it. That's my one correction to this list. But
Wait,
this is
where's
mine.
Raiden Shogun?
She's with her wife up here.
Good. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Yeah, those.
She's homophobic, that's insane real.
Okay, so I sent your gender one too. Because you did a whole separate one for gender.
Oh, I
The
did
first
also do
one's
the gender
mine,
one.
But that was the one that they had made. Like somebody's pre-made ship tier list.
Oh yeah, here it
let's
is.
see.
Here's my gender one as well.
Hold on, let me
see
get a
if
look
I
at
can
this.
find
Let me
mine.
get a look at this in chat because I can't see it on stream. Oh, Raiden Shogun trans is so real though.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
because I'm base. Because I'm base.
Oh, you're so big. I say this while like calling up those.
I believe that Noelle and Barbara are T for T, and if you have any fucking how do you say it? Any complaints, you can refer to my lawyer, and I put an image of just me and a mustache before me.
Yeah, that's okay.
Trans for
Who
trans.
are the other two characters that I know? Okay.
Hold on.
Eh.
I gotta ask.
Okay.
Have you changed your mind on Chevrous's stance now that you can stand her?
I
Now that
have.
you've
I
gotten
actually
over
put.
your hate.
I've gotten over my hate. I believe that Chip Bruce is my favorite. How do you say it? Cis ally, but I still think this category is super funny. I don't believe these two are true. I don't believe any of these are true anymore. But this one stands. I solidly believe that you would come out to Lisa and she would be like I solidly believe that if you tell Lisa that you are transgender, she would pull a Blair White on you and be like, well, actually, the term is transsexual, and I don't think you're trans enough. And you would have to stare at her in horror. The rest of them, though, they're fine. They're still in the trans category, but they're, like, not here.
Like, I don't know. I get you. I fucking hate Lisa. I feel like she would. I feel like
She would.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
that
you
shit is
would.
crazy.
Where is it?
I'm not
looking
saying
for-
that. I'm saying that she would say that.
Oh no,
I stand by both of these, though. Just ignore these.
I was making a Big Top Burger reference. Where the fuck is it? I'm looking for my actual one.
I still believe my non-binary category is peak, and if you disagree with me, you're wrong.
I disagree with you.
Where? With who?
Fremine. Next
Premine's an
question.
unlabeled.
Wait, where's Sucrose?
Sucrose is an non-binary.
Thank God! God, you're so based. Sorry, I know all of these characters, like, offhand from people that I know who play Genshin.
No.
And so I'm like, it's like that Tumblr post that's like, I think Tumblr is giving me a skewed perception of what Breaking Bad is about, but it's me with Genshin. Listen, I don't know anything about Genshin. It's just the things that people who do play Genshin choose to tell me, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Actually, this is how I'm going to experience media. You are never going to catch me dead in a fandom. My quote unquote fandom is me and my 5 other friends who I respect opinions on passing around the blunt to each other because I trust them to not be weird about anything.
That's based. That's based because it's just mostly me being like, so basically it's this, and Rana being like, yeah. How do you say it?
Me with Showtime. Sorry, who said that?
Sorry, who said that?
The wind here is crazy. My Showtime fandom blunt rotation, and one of them is you, which I don't think counts, but maybe it does.
That's fair. No, my Showtime SMP fandom blunt rotation, and I don't mean this in like we are taking a blunt with each other. I mean like I am just respecting only these people's opinions. Is Beetle, Teagues, and Nubian, and that's it. And the rest of
Oh
us
my
can
God,
just
it's
like
not
sit back and stare.
It took me a while.
We're all just like, it's like, so anyway, I decided to freak it. Like,
There we go. I finally found my one. I didn't do the gender list, but I did do a solid one for just mine.
Let me see.
but T's an absolute wealth of knowledge in Showtime. God.
Okay, wait.
I need to get,
Here's Reens. Hello,
I need to get,
Quackidus.
like, oh, hi, Quackidus. I've never
It's-
met you in my life.
It's very funny. I did mine before Siege came out, so I don't have Siegemine on my list.
But Seidri would still be in child regardless, so.
Yeah, she would.
I need to stand in Teague and Super Nubian's doorway like I'm in like a business suit about to make a trade offer. Like
Guys.
me, the two people
Alright, take care,
with the
Quackidus.
trusted Showtime SMP steal is me having no knowledge of Showtime SMP and Ender Teagues having a cavalcade of knowledge about Showtime SMP, and I'm like, I've come to propose you a trade offer. You will give me your information, and I will write mediocre fan fiction. Like,
I think you could just ping Teagues in the fucking Showtime discussion channel, and I'm pretty sure Teagues would be willing to respond to you, is the thing. How do you say it?
bro, Teagues, can I add you to the Jack Stauber's Opals Anonymous group chat?
How do you say it? No, listen, okay, let me quickly also put on some
Oh,
music,
my
because...
is. And just like
actually,
that,
I
she
can
was
just
gone.
use YouTube for my music now, because I got a better internet connection, which is why the stream hasn't crashed the entire fucking time.
Oh my god, look at her.
Yeah,
so
she's-
real.
She's so cute, isn't she?
I know.
I swear, I would die for her. I love her so much.
Uh,
Oh my god. The balance of the universe is restored.
there we go.
I keep saying this, but god, I love your art so much.
Thank you. How do you say it? But yeah, no, I mean, I respect, I know you guys get a lot of critiques, but I'm not the one critiquing you specifically. I think everyone's, interpretation of the story is correct in their own way, right? If you believe that the story is this, then that is the point, right? You can perceive whatever you want, right? And I solidly believe that your interpretation differing from what my intention was does not necessarily make it wrong. It just makes it different, and that's okay. And I find that interesting, right? However, and a very strong however, I do not care for intentionally, like, derogative interpretation of my work. And I do not care for intentionally, derogative interpretations of characters that I have coded to be either disabled or neurodivergent or generally a minority that and judgment based off characteristics from that minority, such as critiques of these like changing language, for example, because I have explicitly made V to be a Latin American character. With my own decision, I decided to make the region of the Nether that I headcanon V to be from. Headcanon as though I'm not the writer of the character, but like a headcanon in quotation marks, like where I believe V to be from, to be Latin America, right? And based off Latin America. So I have explicitly made V a Latin American person, right? Specifically Costa Rican, Peruvian, because that's what I am, but mostly Costa Rican inspired, and I made Nyx to be mostly Peruvian inspired in certain attitudes and ways that they speak and ways that they speak Spanish specifically, right? So if you catch me speaking Spanish as Nyx, it'll probably be Nyx saying things like mi pata, etc., right? Where with derogatory, I don't know. I think derogatory would probably be the word, but derogative is just a subset of derogatory, I'm pretty sure. And then if you ever catch V speaking Spanish, which you frequently do, V uses insults that are native to Costa Rica. And, how do you say it? He utilizes words such as my, pura vida, ¿qué tal, cómo estás, etc., a Chile, etc., right? I've said all of these things on air, right? And I've had derogative things leveled at me because of doing this, which is fine. I don't agree with doing that, and I personally don't like it, but I don't think anyone would. And I also don't like people interpreting my character from the lens of misogyny or like hatred, or as though my character is obscuring screen time or light or overtaking scenes that are dedicated to my character for their blorbo. Right? And I feel as though, and I'm going to put this on the record, I feel as though the Showtime fandom is a bit misogynistic. But maybe that's just me. How do you say it? I'm not gonna go further with that because you can probably interpret it.
He was right.
They hated Jesus because he was right. But I feel like that is something that you guys have to explicitly be aware of, and something I do want to explicitly state, where it's like I feel as though there is a very heavy prioritization of story arcs and characters that are more masculine presenting, and honestly a little bit transphobic, because even people who aren't explicitly men or people who have explicitly stated that they are non-binary or non-men, there is an emphasis upon them simply because they are more masculine presenting or more masculine speaking or have a deeper voice. And I feel a lot of the times more feminine creators such as myself, such as Cab, such as Rin, such as how do you say it? I won't call Goose feminine because I don't think that's a good descriptor of Goose, but as I said, transphobia as well. So Goose, I say in quotation marks. are often overshadowed by their more masculine counterparts and are often only interpreted when they are part of a duo, which I find to be kind of disgusting. But that's just me. That's just me. How do you say it? And I do want to make that clear. How do you say it? But I do want that to be clear, where I don't like that, and I honestly don't like making jokes about serious subject matter in a way that is non-empathetic towards the victim of that subject matter, right? So I believe making jokes about, like, dark humor. I am someone with a dark sense of humor, right? I have actively been in the hospital. Like, I kid you not, when my principal asked me, like, how have you been feeling? I'm like, well, eventually the cancer's gonna kill me, but apart from that, I'm doing great. Like that's the sense of humor I'm okay with, right? Because A, it's something I can joke about because I'm the one going through it. And B, like, how do you say it? You know, like, it's not me making fun of myself or, like, putting myself down or anything, right? No, not necessarily. It's complicated. I don't really want to get into it. But, how do you say it? Like, stuff like that, are fine, right? But I find being like, haha, I hope this child gets beat is kind of weird and gross and bad. Because what's the punchline supposed to be here, apart from, like, the shock humor? And are you even really funny if the only way you can generate a laugh out of someone is nervous laughter or shocked laughter, or based off, like, genuine bigotry or genuine hatred? But that's me, right? That is my opinion, and I'm probably taking this too seriously and too far, because it is Minecraft roleplay. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I find it weird. And I find it uncomfortable. Like, similar to, yeah, exactly. I find it weird. I find it uncomfortable, and I also just think, like, it has to be something that you have to evaluate on your own. And I don't think, as much as I want to, I don't think anything I can say will necessarily reach people in the community unless it's explicitly mentioned in the Discord. And I don't feel comfortable invading in community spaces unless I can explicitly help with something, or unless I'm clarifying information, right? But I don't want to breach that, like, level of parasociality, right? And I don't want to breach that level of connection.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think it is something that does have to be talked about, but amongst you guys, and I can't really do anything apart from point you guys in that direction and point out there's an issue there, right? But of all people, I actually feel worse for, like, I don't know, Cab and stuff like that. Sorry. Did you hear that? I don't know if I managed to mute in time.
That's okay.
But, yeah, no, I especially feel bad for, like, Cab and stuff, because a lot of the time, with her, like, on-screen entrances, she's only considered, when she's around Boomy or Concha, or when she's around, like, Mark and stuff, right? And she's never considered, like, as her own character, like Central Cab. And she's only considered, like, part of a duo, or part of a, like, group, or part of, like, Central Trio, right? And I think Cab's, like, Showtime character has a lot of interesting aspects you can look into, right? Where she had her own, like, episode that was, like, centric around her and Split Apart. And the focus of the episode, rather than being Cab and her story, ended up being, you know, the way Boomy felt about Cab being hurt, and not that Cab was being hurt herself, right? Or it ended up being about, the Pariah. And, you know, how the Pariah appeared again and stuff, which, you know, stop giggling about this, you know damn well my opinion on how this works.
I'm like gripping the sink. I am not signing an NDA. I am not signing.
Takes a draw of my candy blunt. Yeah. Yeah.
You need to understand that I'm gripping the fucking bathroom sink, trying not to, like.
How do you say? It's because chat, for context, both Rena and Beetle have heard my, like, long, extensive rants about this at, like, 3 a.m. in the morning, where I'm, like, halfway, like, asleep to the point where I sound like I'm intoxicated despite taking no substances. And it's just me, like, going off about this in a much more, like, less democratic tone, right?
Yeah, more candid, yeah.
Yeah.
You say 3 a.m. like you stay up to 3 a.m.
For me, it's 3 a.m. For you, it's a different time. How do you say it?
I have so many opinions. I have so many things to say. You
I have
should
so many
not
things to
have let
say.
me on the Twitter account. I have so many things to say.
No, it's fair. It's like, how do you say it? I just think it's a bit odd. And I don't like it personally. But that's me, right? I also wish that people would analyze Rin's character outside of like Solace duo or outside of her duos of others, because I think Rin's character is also another interesting character that can be seen. Where it's like this person who like doesn't remember where they're from, but they do want to go home. And they're like in this constant state of like trusting other people and like putting like faith into other people and constantly being forced to either hurt them or be hurt by them. In spaces where she is explicitly very vulnerable. And the only time she opens up is upon like being isolated and like, you know, in a state where she has to, you know. I have so many things to say, but I bite my tongue because I've talked too much before and it's gotten me in trouble before, but I'm not going to talk about that here. You're good. But like, I think Rin's character is really interesting because you can have like this character where it's like she is explicitly very vulnerable. Like put in vulnerable positions, but she's someone who does not allow herself to be vulnerable, and I think that's cool. I think that's a cool like interpretation of like reactions to trauma. How do you say it? I think that's cool. I also like Boba's character a lot, but Boba's character also gets heavily misinterpreted by the fandom because they view her as someone who is only a victim or as someone who is only like, oh, I'm the damsel in distress. Oh, I have to forgive everyone. When that's not really her character. She was never really a pushover or anything. She was just more so like someone who, while like maybe naive in her trust, like in the people she placed trust within, she wasn't stupid with it. She would never like follow someone into a place where she knew she would get hurt, without a backup plan at least, right? And she explicitly trusted people who she was told not to be trusted, to help others and also just to like see all sides of the story, which I found to be a very valiant effort. And I felt as though if she were, and this is my hot take, if this was a man doing this, people would view it as him being intellectual and smart. But since it's Boba doing it, and since Boba is quote-unquote a woman, in quotation marks, right? Boba uses any pronouns, and I'm pretty sure it's non-binary. It's interpreted as, like, damsel in distresshood, right? Or, like, victimhood, rather than, you know.
I'm gonna say this, and this is a thing that I have noticed in not just here, but in a lot of other discussions I've had with friends with similar characters, and I think at some point we need to, in fandom, take a rubber cartoon mallet and bash into people's brains that being nice or kind or presenting some essence of like like sympathy is not naive and or stupid, and that someone being kind does not automatically like make them weak. Like that's not synonyms with each other, and it makes me very upset that they often are.
How do you say it? I also need, like, most of the time, if you are interpreting a character, I also want you to think to yourself, because obviously gender is a very large factor in what a character is and what the character is doing. For at least for my character explicitly, him being bi gender, even though I didn't know the term for it at the time. How do you say that? Him being coded to be bi gender, I should explain rather. And him being very explicit with the fact that he is both a man and a woman is a part of his character, right? And that is something you should keep in mind, of course. But I don't think you should let gender stereotypes be the thing to guide you, in your interpretation of a character, right? Because, like, to get a, like, very prominent example, I'm thinking. For example, and this is mentioning a cold member, but since Ivory's chill, and Ivory still is, like, her actions are still canon to the server, even if we don't mention her anymore, like, Ivory killing people was seen as, like, you know, wrong, etc., etc. And the fandom interpreted it, like, had a really bunch of good points to, like, interpret it and, like, oh, what does it mean to take a life? What does it have, right? And it spawned a lot of interesting discussion. However, you take that, and then you compare it to the fandom's reaction to, say, Concha, or say Zolster, or say Saturn taking a life. or Windsoup taking a life. And rather than interpreting it as an act of good or evil or whatever, or like even like looking into it, well, it's a part of their characters, right? Because that's what they're supposed to do, because they're the protagonist or they're the hero or they're the man in the situation. So they should be able to take these actions and have these rational thoughts. And if they did it, then it has to be something that they were just supposed to do, right? Rather than looking further into it, which I find interesting. I don't know if it has to do anything with gender or with like what fandom thinks, but I don't know. These are all good points. I generally struggle reading people, including characters, so I find it difficult to say things with a degree of confidence or complete disregard of what risk of being radically wrong that I normally do with strictly factual / stereotype stuff. Nubian, I think you're fine. I genuinely think that you are one of the most like analytical people I have ever seen. With stories, right? And I think you have gotten most of your points, at least about my characters, specifically, correct. And even if you have gotten them incorrect, it's not for actual incorrectness, rather just a different interpretation of the events, which I find to be fine. And I find that to be really interesting. And I think you're okay. Like, I think you're okay. I don't think you guys should be afraid of being wrong. I think you should just be conscious of why you are making the thoughts and analytical decisions that you are. How do you say it? Because it's one thing to be like, hey, I think this character did this thing because they have a general dislike towards other people, when that's just not the case, right? And it's another thing entirely to be like, I think this female character did this thing because she has been shown to be emotionally hysterical when that character has not been shown to be done that in the past. Like, stuff like that is what I'm saying, right? Or just generally having a bias towards, like, male presenting or male characters rather than more feminine characters in the story. Just because, you know, you find it to be the more popular decision, or you find that character to be more relatable, or etc., etc. I mean, do what you want. Like, it's not like I can dictate what you guys do. But at the same time, I think it's something that we have to evaluate of, like, in fandom, of, like, how much of this character's story actually relies on gender, and if so, why are we, like, what is it specifically contributing? And if not, then why are we, like, always taking this into such heavy account? Hi, Rin! I love you too! Rin, I went on a whole rant about how I found your character interesting earlier. I'm not sure if you heard it, but, like, I'll happily play that. I'll send you a clip of that part of the VOD if you want to hear it later.
Yeah.
I got an ad. No,
an ad. If I can be me when I come out, let me be frank. No. Sorry. If I am allowed to interject, and talk about, at least with my personal experience, if I'm allowed to say this,
yes.
I will say, in, like, not to talk about my dumb fan fiction again, but, like, I think the thing that kind of got me the most, what made me the most worried going into why I didn't post it for such a long time, and then be unfortunately turning out to be correct, is that, like, listen, I don't know jack from shit. I don't know what a showtime is. But, like, I think going into it very specifically when I was writing it, like, I'm like, this is a fic that's supposed to be about Nyx, and it's a fic that's supposed to center around the way that these different relationships are interpreted in a very, like, human, mortal sense, even though all of these characters are hereby immortal, and they're basically gods trying to play house. What I didn't enjoy was the fact that I proceeded to get a lot of messages being like, where's the pariah? And I was like,
Sorry, my demons!
where it was, and of course I'm not gonna be like Discord user name at, no, but it was very, like, it was something that I joked about, where I was like, oh, this is definitely gonna happen, but I think the fact that it did happen made me more upset, where I was just like, first off, this fic is not completed yet, so sit your ass down. Second, that is not the point. And I think going into it, if you don't realize that's the point, then I'm really sorry, but this is not gonna be for you. And it just made me very, it just made me, like, realize very suddenly that I was just like, yeah, no, like, the bias is crazy, and, it, for a while, like, after posting it, made me not want to continue it,
Yeah.
because I was just like, if there's just going to be an expectation for...
Such abnormal.
Oh my god, violently shaking.
Hi.
But if there's going to be an expectation for what the fandom wants to see of Pariah, which I have no perception of, because again, average Showtime watcher, 0 hours, I would just like, people are not going to enjoy this because they're not going to enjoy what I have to say about this character. And so it kind of put this expectation of, if you're going to see the expectation of a certain character based on kind of like the fandom zeitgeist, and then don't take the time to be patient to explore other characters outside of that, then I'm like, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to have an affinity for a character, but I do say that you are allowed and encouraged to critically think for a moment and figure out, hey, why this character, and why is the, like, emotional perception around this character is like the way that it is. So that was kind of an old man gripe, I guess, that when I posted the fic, 'cause I was just like, god fucking damn it, I was right. Anyway, good night, B1. I can't
B12. I
read.
said B12. I think it's fine.
B12, okay, sorry. Anyway,
Yeah.
that was my non-disclosure agreement thing that I wanted to say. I have many opinions.
Would it be alright if I were to reply to a message that Noob sent? Because I wanna.
Yeah?
Also, I think you're right. I think a major issue of that was also me being like, oh guys, the prize here, because I knew they wouldn't read it otherwise, which is horrible, but it is true. Where it's like, if we went, oh, this
Yeah.
is a mixed fic.
It's just like, god damn it. Me evaporating.
Yeah. How do you say it? But as for the difference in view of killing, say between Concha and Ivory, was that a common thing in the fandom? I honestly look at you. I generally look on Concha's killings before an abyss, and watching this moral decay on first viewing with mildly anxiety. Oh, how do you say it? No, I think definitely Noob. How do you say it?
Oh dear lord.
I think your opinion on that is definitely correct with like the horrifying idea of moral decay. And I think that was definitely what Concha was trying to communicate. And I feel, and I'm gonna provoke the old time demons here. This is an issue that did stem from Dream SMP. But this idea of going on a villain arc as a move of power, is kind of disturbing to me. Whereas Ivory's intentions were always of like reciprocation, right? How do you say it? Oh, thank you very much, Effie. I think a lot of the time with Ivory specifically was at least when they were like very early off and they were like, oh wow, death is like a real thing. But once they get accustomed to it, and this may not even be a gender thing, because you'll notice that none of the female, I say in quotation marks, CCs have ever killed someone. And the most that we've gotten close to was, actually Rin's character did kill Zalster, but that was an entirely different thing. How do you say it?
Free Rin.
Free Rin. How do you say it? Where it's like none of the female characters have ever actually killed someone, at least the ones alive right now, apart from XP in an accident, but like without the intention of killing, right? You have 2 recorded kills, this is true. I'm awesome. No, because you're based.
Yeah, win.
Welcome back, Reina.
Whoa,
been
girl
here
pop
for a
slay. You know, Rin's been here. Rin just does the thing of like nodding along and being like, you guys are so right.
Quiet person, what can I say?
How do you say it?
Broke, it sucks.
Sound like a
Aw.
liar.
I said, but I think a very key feature here is the idea, and this isn't necessarily a gender thing, this is just a generalized character interpretation thing, of like the idea of doing something harmful being a sense of catharsis rather than a sense of harm. right?
Mm-hmm.
It's Jover for me. Oh no, what's wrong, Rin? Tell me about it.
Tell me about it.
How do you say it? But specifically with like villain arcs and stuff, I viewed V's act of wrath in the stream wrath, right, with him harming Dijon. I always just asked, has Q killed anyone, as if it was a massive plot point. Okay, but Q doesn't really count because Q changes her gender depending on her mood. How do you say it? But I think V's act of wrath, specifically with Dijon, like him actively pursuing the idea of harming Dijon and pulling out that potion and making out a whole ass treatment plan because he knew it would cause like permanent harm otherwise, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go on. Hi.
Gosh.
But have you ever heard the song Butcher Vanity? Butcher Vanity is great. Huge Butcher Vanity enjoyer. I've been a huge fan of V Lily for a long time. I was based. Like, no, there was a reason why V decided to do it, and there was a genuine justification for why he did it, right? And I'm not saying like what he did wasn't like
Oh shit.
something with thoughts behind it. Oh, okay, no worries. How do you say? I was based and justified as hell. No, of course. But apart from that, right? I keep on like going back to like fucking replying to message in chat. I have to focus on anything other than chat. Let me quickly fill up something else. Apart from why V did that, right? A lot of it was an act of wrath. He wasn't being rational in that moment. And I think the celebration of that action, like outside of the character writing, like it was what I wanted, but it was also something that I'm like staring over at you guys and being like, why are we celebrating this though? Why are we happy that this happened? Because he did cause harm to another person. He did step over that like very clear sign in the sand. Like the line in the sand that he had placed for himself and was very clear about placing for himself. Like, I will never harm a human being. And then he's like, well, I didn't kill him, so it's okay, right? And the reciprocation that he got from the people around him and from the audience was, yeah, it is okay. It is fine that you did that. It is a justifiable action. But like, is it? Is it though? Is it, or did you just associate like, you know, how do you say it? Catharsis with like moral goodness? But that's just like, that is an actual like introspective question, and that's not something I wanted people to have a straight answer for, right?
Yeah.
How do you say it? Yeah, like the romanticization of like that villainous change, exactly. And like, obviously, I did not expect people to have a straight answer for that immediately, nor did I expect them to react to that immediately with like a specific kind of reaction. But wait, I think I fucked up the eyes. I think I gave him a lazy eye by accident. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, but have you considered I'm a V defender? Oh no, definitely. I'm also a V defender. Like I'm my own character's number one hater.
Not.
But I would gladly like fucking sacrifice this guy at the stake at the same time, you know?
Me.
I'm not a V supporter.
Okay,
I'm
if I
the
were-
number one hater.
I would say also, like, if I'm allowed to interject,
Mhm.
I think, and I'm gonna say this with the perspective of, content warning, I used to like Dream SMP. But I think what that started, and I think what is very prevalent in this very specific way of which a narrative is told, is that, like, it is similar in the way of, like, the audience is as much of a character as it is an active viewpoint in which you look into the narrative. And I think what a lot of people either they abuse or they don't realize is that, like, the more you kind of perpetuate that an idea or a trope is morally acceptable in a narrative, the more that's going to be justified for the characters themselves.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, you're explaining this, and you're explaining that the audience was like, fucking medical torture was okay. And I'm sitting here like, Do you understand what that means?
Do you understand what you just said? Question mark.
I still think the most telling scene I've ever done with V's character was that scene where Mika was yelling at me and then finally, like, calmed down and went, you know what, it's okay, I forgive you. I know you would never do that again. And V with a straight face going, no, I totally would, is the most, like, fucking insane bar I could have spit, but it is very true to his character where he does not experience remorse necessarily for his actions, although he does realize they are wrong and he does regret them, if that makes sense. Like, he does...
Yeah.
He does, like...
It's an analytical feeling rather than an actual emotional one. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, where it's, like, more so, like, he's like, well, I do feel bad that people were hurt by it, right? And I do not want, like, people to be, like, hurt and, like, feel horrible. But at the same time, I did what was the most correct thing. In his mind, at least. I'm not saying that as for me. I did what was the most correct thing, and I would do it again in a heartbeat, right? Where, like, if you put V in a scenario where maybe somebody will go through an eternity of torture, like, constantly being reassembled and, like, put back together again, he will be the one to put them back together again, because he believes that at least one point, eternity will probably stop, and they'll be okay, and they'll be alive, which is the most important thing, right?
Yes.
And I think that's an interesting perspective, because I want to pose you guys with the question of, like, do you think that's okay? And, like, if you don't, that's fine, and if you do, that's cool too. I want to know your justification, but I think simplifying V to a character who is just sad and wants people to be happy and, is, like, a damsel in distress rather than intentionally putting himself in positions of victimhood is, interesting. I love being a woman, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I just think, I think it's so, like, it's, I think, a disservice to what you have very explicitly written. And again, I'm saying this with the prospect of we've been completely normal in Discord DMs.
Yeah.
But I think it's a disservice to basically simplify what you have kind of explicitly talked about with this character. In terms of, like, this is just, a guy that just wants other people to be happy. But the perception of happy or the actions that are taken to, like, continue happy are very different.
Yeah.
And it's like the intention that you might have and the actions that you do take to do it can be analyzed in different ways. And so it's like my perception of, and you've told me about this, I'm not going to say it because it's backstory stuff that is going to be shared eventually. But, like, the idea of V being like, no matter how many times you were pulled apart, I will put you back together again, because at the end of the day, you are alive and that's what matters. And I think that's a really, really, really fucking interesting thing to think about, where it's like, this is a character who takes death as unceremonious, and is like, I'm trying to figure out how to put it, but it's like, death is not the option, or death is not an option that is equating to happiness. I'm like taking this character and I'm like shaking him violently like a ragdoll, being like, you cannot put people out of their fucking misery.
I think. Go on. Sorry.
But I think it's just that's what makes it so interesting to me, because it's coming from the lens of medicinal science.
Yeah.
And I think that's what makes it. I'm a huge science as an examination for the faith of humanity enjoyer, because I do the exact same thing with B. I love using science as a literary device, essentially. Because I think it allows for a lot of really interesting different perspectives on how science is used as a tool and as kind of an arm extension of humanity itself, and how people use science and or their knowledge of medicine or science to justify the things that they do. And I think it's really fucking interesting. And I also love the kind of the blurring the lines between faith versus science and how that kind of like bleeds into each other a little bit. Not like explicitly, but just like morally, I guess.
Yeah.
I love it personally, and so V, you made a character that makes me want to fucking non-drywall.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad this is like what the 5th character I've done this with. Most of my characters do that. Most of my characters do that, and I think that's the goal at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I've done that with Juniper. I've done that with Juniper. I've done that with Juniper. I've done that with Nyx. I've done that with V. I wanted to do more of my characters, and I realized I love being a bit a part of it, but I fear only being a conscious transfer to the characters' own lives, viewers, conscious friends, and all lol. They consider us to win. I'm reading it. I don't mean to say blah 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 blah. It's like you're not saying much. I'm just like reading along. And I feel restricted by that. I guess like stuff on Puppet House, for example. Yes, exactly. And I think a lot of the times, a lot of the context needs to be acquired from watching multiple streams, which is a huge barrier in learning, right? What happens. But specifically in my streams, I tried to flesh out people's characters a bit more and show them how they are off of Split Apart. Which is why we had the conversation together, which is why I wanted to put that focus, even if it was a spontaneous stream we decided to do. Like when, yeah, exactly, I was about to say, when I explicitly pulled you aside and I was like, hey, or I, in quotation marks, like CV pulled you aside and was like, hey, what's up? And like in character, I think that was also a huge fleshing out moment for both of our characters, right? Because there was that like confrontation of like, your character is someone who does not like being vulnerable, despite putting in these positions where you have to be, right? And you are in this constant state of like not knowing how you really feel anymore, right? And you're also kind of stuck in this idea of like, I want to go home, but I A, don't know how to get back home, B, I don't really know where home is, and C, I have friends here now, right? And people I have to care about, and I can't just leave, right? Because I don't want to leave this all behind. But at the same time, like, I miss my family, I miss my home, and I miss like knowing where I belong. And I miss like being in these situations where I don't have to be in a situation of like harm or like devastation constantly, or constantly stuck in like a narrative, for example, right? Which I feel is a really interesting lens to take a character in, right? Because it's complex. It's a realistic human reaction to being put in these situations of like harm and conquest and like story arcs, right? And being aware that it's just the story arc at the end of the day, right? Where I can say this now, like, for example, V is pretty explicit about the fact that he is in fact a tool for the narrative, right? Like, he is aware that he is the therapist character. He is there as the supporting class. He is there to be used as a means to the end, and he doesn't like it, but he is fully aware that it's the role he has to play. And which is why he shows so much empathy for Rin in that moment, where he's like, yeah, no, I get it. I get the feeling of being trapped. I get the feeling of wanting to go home, but being unable to because you don't even know where your home is, and you don't even know what your family is, right? And longing for that feeling of loneliness. I experienced it today. Oh, don't remind me.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't want it. I'll let you know after stream because it's different stuff. But how do you say it? But like stuff like that, where it's like fleshing out the characters and putting this like dimension of humanity to them, right? And this dimension of like faceted like aspects, right? While also turning around and also acknowledging like these characters still are their actions, right? Apart from like what they feel. And like you are also contributing to those actions, which I find a really interesting lens to take the story and makes it really nice for audience involvement. In my eyes, in assembling but it does the opportunity to get the perspective of your characters. So actually, the person I try to analyze, but I feel like rather than a lack of things, but nor the inability for the piece of food in general. Nubian, I think you need to treat yourself better. I think free my boy. No, I think you have the same issue that Beetle has, where you guys have a lot of imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
How do you say it? And you have this feeling of like, oh, I don't think I'm analyzing it well, or I'm like inadequate in my analysis, right? I don't think you are. I think even if you do fuck up, we will just point it out to you, right, and call it a day. But the reason we point it out to you is because we have respect for you as a person who does analysis. And we want to point you in the right direction, rather than us believing that you are wrong or you are doing it incorrectly, and we want you to be like aware that you're doing it incorrectly in a negative light, right? A lot of the times when we point it out to you, it's because of the respect that we have for you, and because we want you to reach that point where we're like, yes, you get it. And we want you to feel that gratification of knowing you got it, right? And you'll notice that we don't respond to a couple other people because we don't have that same like gravity of respect for them, and that's very like it may be a hard pill to swallow, but it is true. And I don't know. I feel like you should treat yourself maybe a little bit better because I genuinely believe you are one of the most intelligent people that I can view in the community and like just in general. And I think you should probably treat yourself a little bit better because I think you're doing a good job. And
everyone interprets media
Yeah.
differently, bitch. Let's go get some fruit.
exactly, noob, you're cool.
Yeah, no. I think the most honest, mature relationship that any audience versus content that like relationship can have is basic respect, because I think like there's a lot of very like criticism and respect are like, I don't know, they're like different things, and I think at the end of the day a good like contrast between that is that like a piece of media that respects its audience to actually make like in-depth like honest takes about things. And I mean like yeah, as as Vibe put me on Blast 4K, I do have the same thing just because I am coming from a perspective that I the amount of content that is like the amount of content and watching that is standard in this kind of media for me is very inaccessible to me personally. I find it very difficult. So often I don't know what the fuck is going on. So like you will tell me shit and I'm like, what?
I
And
have
she's
to
like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. And
I
I'm
have
like,
to give my live Arson Town reaction sometimes because a lot of the times I say a lot of unfiltered thing in there, but some of these I can share. Wait, go on. You can continue on. I'm just looking right now.
No, it's okay. So I don't know a lot what goes on most of the time, and it makes me very sad because, as you've said, like talking about Rin and talking about Ivory and talking about Goose, there's so many of these characters that I really want to like sink my teeth into and like discuss in some capacity. But of course, the format of streaming and VODs makes it very inaccessible for me because it's just something I cannot focus on, which makes me very sad. So I will say, like, as someone who kind of more passively observes this fandom and this story, more than a lot of other people, I will say, like, in every aspect that I've been able to talk about or hear about any other's characters, I will say absolutely y'all are very creative and brilliant people, and y'all intentionally, like, from being oh god, this is gonna sound so like this is gonna sound so cringe. But like talking to UV and like being friends with you and just knowing that like there are people out there who genuinely care about what they're creating. And it is a lifesaver being someone who is a creator and who is an artist, that someone recognizes at the very minimum that you care about what you're doing, because unfortunately there is so much media and art, and I hate to say this word, content out there that is so clearly put in and is not an aspect of creation or love or intention, that I think people have kind of gotten desensitized to that fact, that there is some modicum of creation that is not intentional and or actively laborious, which I think is sad because there's so many people who are very intentional with that work. And I think if you enjoy and respect a creator for what they're making, you should be kind to them. You should be kind to them, I think. And have the depth to recognize when people really do care about their work and they're intentional about it. Because people really do put everything into their work, and they have plans for things and they do them well. So I don't know. I guess I just wanted to like gush for a moment and say that y'all are really good at what you're doing. And I'm sorry that I don't, I have so many thoughts, but, you know. Oh, I didn't. Oh, right. I never responded to that because I was getting on the plane.
Yeah.
I said, I read that and I said time to get on the plane.
I like that, Nubian. I like that interpretation. I say you read that and you're like, oh god, and then you just got on the plane. I say, but I like that interpretation, Nubian. I think you are very correct in that. I don't think I have the lo-fi playlist going on. Yes. I think we looped the playlist. I was saying words. Oh, right, no, Nubian, I think you're very correct in that. And I think interpreting the story, I have been a part of fandoms before. I believe interpreting the story in front of you rather than adding your own characteristics into the character is a worthwhile endeavor. I can understand both aspects, and I understand both aspects, but I am much more like you in my character analysis, where I prefer to interpret the character from the actual lens of the character rather than the ways I find the character to be relatable, which I think is good. But this is the average Arson Town message I get about the Showtime SMP fandom. This is the impression that Beetle and Rena get, which is why you can hear them scream in horror every single time I bring this up.
Yeah, no, I'm not pictured there, but picture me in the act of transit on a plane to Chicago, like staring at my phone, like like.
It's just
Ben Affleck meme where he has a cigarette, like.
It's just Beetle reading the message like this, like.
Go to the sticker list for the Discord. I can't find it. It's so every day I wake up. That's literally me though. Wait, I can show you a picture for my Sona now because I'm
giving you little.
I fucking finally drew it. Oh my god! Please text.
This is Beetle looking at Beetle's phone, just looking up in horror as the train boarding now.
No, literally. Yeah, I said that and I'm like, I think it's time to get off my iPhone for the day. I don't have an iPhone.
It's the sticker of the scene where Zollister TV tells Nyx that it would be better if you were dead. And then it's just like a fucking sticker of it. It's like, oh my god, guys, the erase the pariah button, and I'm like, you guys are kidding me. it was genuinely like my jaw dropped upon seeing the sticker and like how many times it had been sent. I was like, you guys are joking. You guys are actually /Jing me right now. There's no way. There's no way you took the scene of very explicit child abuse, because I don't know if I've made this clear enough. Nyx is a child. Nyx is canonically, like age-wise, like chronologically wise, Nyx is 14 years old, right? Mentally, Nyx is closer around the age of, like, 8 to, like, 12, right? And when Nyx was first introduced, I based Nyx off the inquisitive stage of childhood, where you're, like, 5, and you're, like, asking a bunch of questions. Right? And here's the but. I don't know if I've made that clear enough, but that was a scene of, like, very explicit child abuse. That group is pretty young. We'll return in 30 seconds. No, that's fair. That's why I don't think it's, like, really worth, like, actually messaging them about it, because, you know, I don't think they would take it lightly, especially just coming from me. But I don't think it's okay, regardless, even if they are young. I just found it really disturbing. I found it so disturbing, and I just told my friends about it. And I did make a post on my private, like, hey guys, can you not? But that was my opinion of the whole thing. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It is, at the end of the day, Minecraft roleplay, right? But at the same time, I can also point at it and be like, hey guys, that was weird. You guys shouldn't be doing that.
Hey guys. Hey y'all, Scott here, and this is bad. Real bad. What's wrong, pussy? Afraid of getting murdered? God. Yeah, I just saw that, and I was just like, how do you get that so wrong? How are you so wrong?
You have to understand that before I sent that message, I messaged Rin, and I was like, Oh, wait, 1 second. I new message, sorry. I messaged Rin beforehand. I will respond to your message in a second, Flower King. I messaged Rin beforehand. I'm like, am I insane or is this just like normal fandom stuff? Am I losing it? And Rin's like, no, you're not insane, but it is normal fandom stuff. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Something like, am I too chronically offline? No, that's what I was saying, because I had been outside for like the past like however many days, and I finally opened my phone to like actually check Discord servers, and that was the first thing I see, and I'm like, what? I like genuinely like I had a moment of pause where I was like, what? Huh? Wait, what? What? And like my friend who was next to me at the time was like, what do you mean what? And I'm like, and I explained it to her really quick, right? And she was like, what? And I'm like, what? And like we were both like staring at each other for like a full minute. And I was just like, okay. And I took a moment to process before I like, once I like got home and like the next morning, I think, I messaged Rin about it. Oh my god, let him know I say hi. I got a mildly new showtime. I literally have gone to look at animation. I have literally no clue of any characters or what happens. No, that's fair. You're in the same boat as Vito.
I'm the same. Listen, I do not know what a showtime is. I may be I'm not gonna say I don't care, because that sounds harsh and incorrect. I'm just saying that like I'm so out of the loop just because it's just something that is very inaccessible to me. So I blink and 50 things happen and I'm like, oh, I guess that's real now. Okay. Although I will say, shout out to V for being like, hey, new Nyx lore just dropped, and I went, oh boy, oh goody, great heavens, I get to put on my spectacles and read the daily paper. Like,
How do you say? I've ruined our sense of like way of speaking so horrendously. I've just completely like thrown it out the window. My obsession with sounding like a young Victorian child has absolutely ruined us.
Yeah, my favorite Showtime member, Hochka. Yeah.
Oh, son. I don't. But thank you for telling me. I might try it out. No, based. My partner also does not have Twitter. It's for the best. It doesn't make you feel good. I don't check it often. I know. That was my second guess, Rin. Because if it wasn't the first guess, then I knew it was either the first guess or Sun.
Mm-hmm. It follows exactly two people. Real. God. I will say,
yeah.
Speaking of, just because it brought up, like, speaking of the 10-50 billion things that happen, and me blinking and going, I guess that's canon now. Speaking of Concha. Bro, I don't know what's happening. Like, you need to understand, the last I knew of this guy, he was like looking for his kid at a subway station, and then I blinked and I'm like, oh my god, he's Jesus. That's not true. But like listen, I'm so I know what I'm doing. Oh my sweet sainted aunt. You're talking about Be More Chill in The Last Supper.
Oh god, don't remind me of that shit. Oh god, okay.
They're talking about how much it sucks. No. They're talking, I don't know what they're talking about, but I just saw Be More Chill, and I'm like, I got flashbacks.
That is that. Nah, dude, I think interpretation in audiences is something that we should really put, like, a lot of more appreciation into, because I think two things that deserve a lot more appreciation are fan works such as fan art and fan fiction and stuff. And I genuinely think fan fiction is an art. That's why Justice for Pigeons has the artist role in my Twitch chat, because Justice for Pigeons has written a lot of fan works for me. And someone, I don't think they're in the fandom anymore because they just kind of disappeared off the face of the internet. But I hope they're doing well. Is Vex and Ad Battery? How do you say it? Kind of just like disappeared one day, but I hope they're well as well. Because they also have the artist role in my chat, and because they also wrote a lot of fan fiction of my character and stuff. And I think it's often something that is like made fun of and like ostracized, because obviously the index for writing and the index for like fan art are very different, right? And you can just make a Wattpad account and like write whatever you want. It's gestures to the incest fic. But like, it's an art. It is an art form that I believe deserves a lot more respect, because I think a lot of the writing is just really good, or makes me see my character in ways that I never considered it to be seen before. It doesn't change my opinion on my character because I'm writing it, but you know, like, it's interesting to me. Like, oh, that's a cool way to interpret the character, etc., etc. Writers are awesome. Yeah, I yell at people who talk down on fanfic because it's awesome and gets a bad name from a few weird ones. Exactly. I also think analysis, like, a lot of the times, story would be a lot, like, nowhere without the people who archive things and people who do analysis. I like checking on the Showtime tag occasionally, same. If you haven't read Beatles fic, Rin, you definitely should. I think it's genuinely one of the best pieces of like, literary work I've read in a while.
What?
Yeah.
I look up from Solitaire and I'm like, what?
Yeah. I think all of the fan fiction in this community, don't check Wattpad. Don't check Wattpad, but everything on AO3 is like really incredible.
Shout out Archivist, really.
Archive what? Oh, I'm sorry, I misheard you. I thought you said shout out Archive Israeli. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say on my stream?
What?
I thought you said shout out Archive Israeli, and I'm like, what the fuck did you just say on my stream?
No.
What?
Hey, chat. No. I did not.
I'm so glad I'm not going insane, but also I know Beetle said shout out Archivist really. But it was just an unfortunate congregation of syllables and words, so that's why I had that moment of like, what?
I need to leave the country.
No, you don't.
I need. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat.
And fuck Israel. That being said, there we go.
Yeah, that being said, free Palestine.
I need to leave the country. Get me out. No, that's fair. Come to Brazil.
Yeah, no. I said shout out. I said shout out Archive is so real. Because, girl, if not for the Wikipedia, I would not have the knowledge. God, you can pick me up. I'm scared. Anyway, not to self-promote, but if you like Jack Stauber, read my fan fiction.
No, you should. You should. I agree. I've never fucking like gassed up a fanfic as hard as I have yours. I will gladly just like post the fan art I've drawn of it, because oh my god.
It's you have sent me stuff about that before. I
think it's
and I'm just like, I need to finish this commission. Yes.
Hey, so Rena just asked me to show this to stream because she's currently doing stuff with her family. She had to go. How do you say it? But Rena just said, "This is so me. You must inform your stream of this." I am am the world's prettiest pink princess, and I'm going to kill you with my huge fucking hammer.
Real.
It was very good. I ended up reading it over a few times. Good, good. As you should. Let the evil flow through you.
Yeah.
DM to it. Okay. Let's finish this mission. Oh, banger. Banger. I still love how you do the eye glows. I have evil autism. My special interest is being a hater, and I stim by starting fights. And what the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, another one from the arena.
Yummy particles, like sand. Yeah. Yeah.
What is that? Oh, actually, I used to do that as well. Let me see if I can find actually one of my old drawings. It might be in here actually.
Also, like, this is of course like an after stream thing, but like, I am. These brushes are so fucking good.
That's fair. I used to do eyes like this whenever I wanted to make them glow. I still think that's a cool effect. I should probably keep doing that. But oh my god, here's my old character designs for my villain group. They've greatly improved. What is that? More. Oh god, I don't think I can make more. I think it caps at 3. Let me actually wait. I have an idea. Oh yeah, baby. I haven't interacted with Rena enough. You should. I'm a huge Rena fan, probably because she's my wife. But how do you say it? I hold a lot of admiration for Rena. I especially hold a lot of admiration for Rena due to her like absolutely carrying every single lore stream I do. Because she's the one who's modding the chats during that. And let me tell you, chat gets bad.
Yes.
Chat gets real bad. We're not like in service together. It's so sad. No, I get that. How do you say it? I think a lot of it also is because Rena doesn't like joining Showtime VCs anymore due to chaos. But I think if there are any spaces where I can invite her, I usually do. And there's always that one thing that we are in together, Rin. If you know what I'm talking about. With the event thing, that we can always interact with each other because she's gonna be just hanging out. I was gonna do something. I like thinking of topics.
Ever since Raina and I have started Sailor Moon Saturdays together, I have the same respect for her that comrades would have respect for each other in the trenches.
That's real, actually.
It's genuinely like one of my favorite things. I'm always looking forward to it. It's so funny.
How do you say it? Yes, I totally know. The pink one, Rin. The one with the pink logo.
The pink one's so terrifying. I am the unbiased source.
Oh! Oh, Effie! I'm like blushing and shit. Effie!
Oh my god.
It's okay, I understand. Rena doesn't want to interact with the one who's always asleep. I still think Rena's like genuine like criticism of like non-criticism, genuine review of all of my friends is the funniest shit in the whole wide world. I love my wife. Have I mentioned that recently? I love my wife so much. But Rena is the funniest person I know. How do you say that? someone I was teaming with is busy, so and I had to drop. No. Well, good news, it got rescheduled regardless, so we're good. Let me see. Actually, are you still in the Discord? You're still in the Discord for it at least. It's not really a single player. Yeah. What? Why?
What the scallop?
What the scallop? I think once I start up Chaos Incarnate again, I will slowly yet surely invite a few Showtimers back into it. I just removed everyone because I was going through a really bad episode of my time, which I won't get into mental health struggles on stream because it's just not my thing. But I was having a pretty bad time mentally, and I was like, I want to have a space where I can be away from all of content creation, no matter who it is, right? And I realized that space was Chaos Incarnate, and I think having people who were part of that space in there was not really healthy for me. And I didn't like the fact that I felt like my personal life world and my content creation world were overlapping, which I did not feel good about. And also, I had a few people in private tell me hey, I don't know these people very well, and I just don't feel comfortable being active with people I don't know very well. And I'm like, okay. You're so fair. Thank you, Rin. Definitely need a private space. No, definitely. Because, remember, content creators are people, and I am, my own person as well. And I would like to consider myself to be a very mentally stable person. But I think a lot of the reason why I went from a break from streaming and stuff is, and Bo Burnham voice here, I started having mental breakdowns and panic attacks on stage, which is not the place you are supposed to be having them, right? Where it was every other stream I would receive a horrible message, or somebody who had caused a lot of harm to me in the past would send a message in one of my streams and start interacting with me again. Or halfway through the stream, I would be let know about something horrible that someone I knew did, and then I would be forced to go off stream and deal with the whole aftermath of that, and dealing with server management and dealing with people. Which is why I am one of the people who is very vocal about the fact that I don't like talking about cold members, because there is a reason behind that. With cold members that I am very explicitly ignoring every single time they are mentioned, or I make fun of them, or etc. etc. Because people have our own lives, and sometimes we just do not feel good with hearing people we dislike being mentioned. I don't know. I don't think it's that deep. So I wasn't doing too hot, and which is a major reason of why I stopped streaming for a while and did my own thing and would only appear on other people's streams, because I was I don't want to deal with this anymore. Which is good, which is healthy, because I was I recognize that I have an issue and I want to take a break, and then I'll come back to it later. And I am in a much better place now, mentally. And I have also had a lot more coping skills developed, and I have a lot of people around me who are very supportive. My girlfriend, namely. Beetle, also namely. And Effie, Rin. I know I diss on Zolister a lot, and I'm a huge Zolister hater, but Zoli has also been a very huge help for me. Just in general. And having that in my life has been very good. And I think that's really important for everyone, where we all just kind of take a step back when we need to and take care of ourselves and have a support system set up. Multiple support systems set up, because I think just having one is not good. And it often leaves people feeling that they can only rely on a certain group of people, and if that group of people ever gets dismantled or ever has a conflict, then it becomes a lot harder to deal with issues, right? Mm-hmm. And obviously you need to learn how to support yourself, and etc. etc. But that is after years of experience, and obviously it is not that easy to just learn it overnight. But that is my pro tip, actual life advice for you. But I think that's also my issue with a lot of cold members being mentioned, and I know, and if I may mention this, how do you say it? You can see the people agreeing in chat. I know the people agreeing in chat right now also agree with me in this issue. Where it's I have my own personal life off screen. And in that personal life off screen, involved with content creators, there are people who have caused a lot of irreparable harm to me by taking advantage of my mental state and my emotions and utilizing me as a either mental clutch or for favors relating to like romantic or like, you know, otherwise, or for utilizing me for whatever I can contribute to them emotionally. And those people have been removed from spaces I am within because they have been deemed to be very not good people that cause a lot of harm. And I do not want to come forward with my story with it because that is my own personal thing and I don't feel like it's necessary for people to know. But regardless, that doesn't change the fact that they harmed me and the people around me in ways that cannot be stated or even considered. And having them excessively mentioned over and over, and having people say, I miss them so much, why don't you bring them back? And having people constantly mention them, and having people excessively contribute to their characters and mention them in your chats and the chats of your friends and in spaces where they have been told over and over that people don't like that they are mentioned in, is really hard to deal with. And this is a very like personal and darker part of content creation, but it is true where we have our own things to deal with, and obviously those people have their own audiences and fame that they have aside. But there is a reason I have said over and over and over again, and you can clip this if you want to like put this in a boundary document or like state and like, you know, like explanations, but I do not want to hear about people that I have explicitly unfollowed or blocked on Twitter or have explicitly shown uncomfortableness with them being mentioned, because they have, you know, not done good things, and just because you can't see that doesn't mean those not good things didn't happen. And I think we should normalize that, because if somebody is very clearly uncomfortable, and we have said over and over and over again that I don't want to hear this person mentioned, and they haven't been in the server for over 10 months, I feel like that should be a kind of a context clue. And I don't care how young you are. I don't care if you're 15, 14, 13, or even 27. If you mention them around me, I'm going to get upset and I'm going to let you know, like, hey, stop, or I'm going to change the subject to avoid drama. But I don't think that should be on me to do. And I feel like a lot of the times, you guys have to moderate your own thing. And I don't mean that as at you, Nubian, because you're the only like fandom member in my chat right now. But, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yap. Moving on. I want to shout out Rin the Hecker and Effie Gaming and Super Nubian for being in chat and listening to my insane rambles. And I want to shout out Beetle for sitting here.
I'm just, like, very respectfully, like, nodding. I'm not,
Yeah.
I wanted to not.
Yeah, no, of course, you're fine. No, you're fine. It's just like a matter of like people like to put cotton in their ears in search of answers. That's so real. Hi, Rin. Too hard-headed for their own good. That's so fair. Like, yeah, no, I get it. Hello, I also really appreciate your opinions on shit. I feel like you are also you're one of the good ones. Hello, said ironically. But I don't know. I think I've made it clear. When I joined the IGJ, I'm welcome to a community of open arms. It really stuck with me how kind of excited people were. I'll never forget. The first message I received, I'll never forget someone telling me get out. Thank you, Saturn720. Saturn720 would call me a slur and then immediately after be like, I'm so sorry that somebody hurt you. Saturn is a really good close friend of mine, right? But with all of that love in my heart, if Saturn had the opportunity to call me the most racist, heinous thing in the book, he's said this live on air. He would do it. He would definitely do it. I was speaking to Saturn and Quackitus, and Quackitus shared a drawing that Silva made of her, and Saturn said, was this made by a kid with cancer? And I responded, dude. And he went, I am so sorry, but like, I think you're the only exception to the kid with cancers being good at drawing rule. And I went, what the fuck?
Chat. It's been great. I'm just happy to be here, guys.
Listen, you have to understand, chat. I will abuse the fact that I was a Make-A-Wish kid over and over again in any social situation. Crumpets wouldn't let me buy him food yesterday, and I went, why? Is it because I'm a Make-A-Wish kid? And he went, no! No, it's not because of that, B. What's wrong with you? And I went, I can't believe you. I can't believe this discrimination I am facing. I will never let my friends rest a day in my life. You will be happy, and I will be like,
You did straight up. I will say, this motherfucker straight up, like, textbook gaslit me the other day.
Wait, why?
Because you were like, you sent me a fucking GIF. You sent me fucking Persona 5 GIF. I'm going to do. And I said, what does this mean? And you were just like, touches the ground. What happened here? And I'm like, you tell me what happened here. You were the one who initiated the conversation. And I don't think I'm allowed to say this on stream. But you were like, would you believe me if I told you that I did this? And I'm like, did you? And then you wouldn't give me a straight answer about it. And then like 5 minutes later you said, yeah, I am lying. Why the fuck would you believe me? And I'm like...
Can I get the screenshots of our conversation, Beetle? Because I'm fine with sharing me, like, just fucking gaslighting the shit out of you.
Yeah, no. I was so, as the kids say, conflustered. I was like, what? I was like,
How do you say it? Okay, wait, I can read out the full conversation to you. Touches ground, what the fuck happened? You tell me, help, elaborate? I got a message from you at 9:01 p.m. of Persona character. I'm gonna tear your skin off, Gist, and I'm at a loss. Would you believe me if I said I took LSD? Excuse me? Would you? Where? When? How? I didn't! Why the fuck would you believe me? Ugh!
And then you sent the gif of me when I lie.
And then I sent the gif of a man ascending into the sky of me when I lie.
I can't believe you would lie to me like this with the scallop. I was so like for a moment because it's like I'm gonna take this with a sense of just like I don't know why, but like every conversation that we've had recently has been like very serious. So it's like I know you have the capacity to joke around, but it's just like in that moment, I don't know what it was. I was so convinced that you were telling the truth. And I was just like, enough crazy shit has happened in your life that at this point, I would believe anything that came out of your mouth. So for a really good, solid moment, I was like, did you?
And he said, no, okay, to be fair, being friends with me out of CC mode is genuinely like a Russian roulette of what you're going to get from me. Because I can either send you the most like heartfelt message at 3 a.m. or like me sending you guys, what if I just like mixed 8 different kinds of marijuana together, put LSD in, and shot it into me like heroin, and saw where it would take me. And people were like, no, don't do that. I'm like, why the hell would you believe me if I said I would do that? And they're like, I've heard enough of what happens to you, B. Because I need you to keep in mind, the same day that I saw someone get shot in front of me, I got hit by a car. So like I was already going through it that week, and I was like, I may as well.
I may as well.
How do you say it? I think Ivory said it best because I was talking to her one day, and she's like, well, what have you been up to? And I like gave her like a really short summary of what had happened in the past few weeks. And she said, I think you are the reason we need to invent a pause button on life. And I went, what is that supposed to mean? And Ivory went, I love you. And I went, that's not answering my question. Answer my question. And she went, I don't think therapy can fix you anymore. And I went, what is that supposed to mean? And she went, oh, you know. And I went, what do you mean, oh, you know? And she went, oh, you know. I'm like, okay.
Also, I saw this and I didn't respond to it because I was in the moment of explaining, but thank you, Effie. Thank you, Effie. Damn, for you, what do you do with a bit of Ellis weed?
Ellis weed is insane. You fucking cooked that.
Dude, Ellis weed is crazy. Shout out to my new SoundCloud rapper user. Like, they call me Dr. Ellis Weed. Oh my god. I'm like actually like the funniest person on earth. Sorry. Sorry.
That shit was laced. I want you to step away from my streams feeling like the shit was laced. You don't know with what. but it was definitely something.
The average VC that we have.
The average VC that we have.
The average VC that we have.
I am
Unless
back
we
mad,
VC
welcome
over a
back.
5/4 beat with a 9/8/3 polyrhythm.
You have to understand,
I'm
chat.
back from mad.
You have to understand, chat. Like halfway through, and this is me divulging details about my personal life, so this stays between us. I say jokingly. But halfway through, me receiving like the most like horrific yelling from my brother because he was like actually scolding me. I was so fed up with him because we were halfway through an argument that I pulled out my phone. I looked up the circus music and I started playing it at him so that he would shut the fuck up. And he was like, "You're kidding me." And I'm like, no, this is how you fucking sound like right now. I'm going to listen to what you're saying and then listen to this music and realize how much of a fucking clown you sound like. My brother is an incredible person. He threw me down a ramp in my wheelchair and then I flew off the ramp. Like, I need you to keep in mind the fucking relationship that I have with my brother is just a constant, like, grabbing each other by the throat and throwing each other at walls. He is the only reason I am physically fit, and it is so that he can't kill me. Alright, I'll put my little guy. The little guyification is real.
Effie, why have you sent me One Piece film red? Effie, what does this mean? Effie? Chat? Chat, is this real? I have been poisoned. I have been poisoned with saying that because of you and because of my brother's friends saying chat is this real towards real life things. It's bad. Yeah. I said that in front of my dad once and he's like, "Who are you talking about?" And I said, "This is embarrassing."
The fourth person pronoun.
The
The worst part is I'm gonna fucking change my PNG to her. This is an epilepsy like hazard.
Effie, why are you sending me German?
How do you say it?
Effie, what are you sending me?
Chat, I need you to keep in mind that sometimes my brother does watch my streams. And like my real life brother. I should clarify. I mean my like actual like human brother and not Zolister Television, but my brother watches my stream sometimes and he'll just like instead of like actually commenting in the stream or doing something, he will just send me a photo from his like phone camera of me live on air and I tell him, "Get the fuck off my stream, you freak." And he goes, "You are so mean to me, frowny face." And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "I'm going to call you a slur in your chat." I'm like, "What is wrong with you?" Normal people say good morning, for the record. Normal people say hello, how has your day been?
Jesus. Dear Cheez-Its.
Dear Cheez-Its.
Dear Cheez-Its.
Oh, great heavens.
I went outside and walked today.
I went outside and walked today. That's how I feel talking to some people. I'm not gonna lie to you during content creation, because I was having a conversation with a friend, not a friend, with a like fellow content creator, and they were like, "Yeah, in the new meta, you know, you have to find a special like realized niche that you can like lock yourself into, and then that way you can get more like revenue and like RPV or whatever the fuck." And I was like, you know, in real life, we say, "I want to do something entertaining that people will stay for." Because what? Like sometimes I feel like
spitting.
Sometimes I feel like
get out of Yap Town. Sorry.
I enjoy like fucking interacting with my audience a bit too much to actually care about.
Analytics. Yeah, who cares? It's like with like the fucking like bald eagle sound effect in the background.
You know, hello, just for that reason, I feel like I have to do you justice and just draw you.
My pronouns are USA. What are you sending me? Effie, stop. What are you... Bro really sent the last 4 pictures from his camera reel and said, "How was your day?" What?
This is some money SMP type of shit. Rin the Hecker! My jaw dropped, but you're so...
I hated Jesus because he was right.
I poor Beetle has been on the receiving ends of my money SMP rants for like the past like however many long.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Also Dijon. Dijon has also been on the receiving ends of a lot of my rants.
Oh, Dijon. Oh. Okay. Effie, I'm like nodding with like the most like blank expression.
V, I need to leak something. I won't tell anyone. Just feel free to DM me. Go ahead.
I need to leak something. It's like the image of that dog that says, I have a homophobic slur to say. I have money SMP content to leak. You can react, but don't say what on stream.
Okay.
It's all about the green.
That was the funniest fucking rant I think any of my viewers have ever gone on in the past, like, however many long.
Money.
Money. Sorry. My demons. Love your laugh so much, dude. Your laugh is so good.
Thanks. That actually is very nice to hear because I hate my laugh, but thank you.
Effie was also complimenting it earlier, to be fair.
No, I did say thank you to that as well. I was currently like ranting, so I didn't respond to it because I was, as the kids say, on a roll. Call me butter because I'm on a roll. Sorry.
I hate that I fucking laughed at that.
I start wheezing like a chewed up dog toy. My hope is that my laugh sounds like, this is very niche, but when Katya and Trixie watch stuff for Netflix and the captions proceed to like describe their laugh as the most like heinous shit ever. Like one time Trixie started laughing at something and the caption was chicken being mercilessly skinned at Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, that's the energy that I need to have, you know? That's the energy that I require to possess in my day-to-day life. If you hear me laugh and you don't have the concerning thought of, are your lungs currently being ripped out, then I don't want to hear it. I think...
To be fair, we have a very similar laugh in that regard. Like, you've heard my genuine laugh of me, like, fucking wheezing like a kettle.
No, that's the best kind, because that's how you know it comes from the heart. It comes from the gut. I cry ugly, I laugh ugly, you can put it on tape. I am not a crook.
On the topic of Chick-fil-A.
I did not have relations with that woman. It was being what? Topic Chick-fil-A. They can hate my guts all they want. They can chicken sandwiches. When I laugh hard, you can't fucking hear me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm someone who, not to be like hashtag like cringe or whatever, I am someone who incorrectly relies my relationship with someone based on how hard I can make them laugh. So if I made someone laugh to the point that they are silent, like I can't hear something, like I can't hear what comes out of their mouth, I'm like, I've done it.
Vito, I have to... I cannot stress this enough. You have made me laugh to the point where I have literally walked away from my desk to get air.
I remember, I don't know what it was, but I don't remember what it was, but it was in chat when you were doing something for lore, and it was the combination of me versus a couple other people saying something, and you legit had to stop what you were doing, go into text, and type out, "Chat, please stop talking."
I think it was me fucking telling you guys to stop being funny because I can't laugh mid-lore and I couldn't mute my microphone in time.
It was my favorite bit ever. Oh my god, it was so funny. It was just you, like, I mean, it was not like out of actual intentional malice, but it was just being like, "Chat, please shut the fuck up.
Stop being funny."
Oh my god. I fucking love fried chicken. I haven't had fried chicken in forever. I'm a pulled pork kind of gal. Honestly. Also, I guess I'm a gal now. Fuck you. She heard.
Misgendering myself to make people never know my next move.
I have
think-
a post to send you after stream that my brother sent me one time.
I think the funniest thing I've ever done, like explicitly, was oh shit. Before I was publicly out that I used like any pronouns, I would be very excessive about like, hey, I only use he him, and then people would be like, you're not a real lesbian. I'm like, they don't know. And
LMFAO.
LMFAO. But I remember one time on stream because I was with Ivory and Zolister, right? And Ivory uses she her for me because I've explicitly told her that I prefer if she uses she her for me because it makes me euphoric, and I don't know why specifically with Ivory when she says she her I get euphoric, but only with her. But she was like, oh yeah, so she's, and then Zolister I think was trying to like pick up on context clues and was like, oh, so we can use she for V, and Zolister was like, oh, so she, and I went, oh, so you only think of me as a woman, and he's like, well, Ivory's been using she her this whole time. I'm like, nah. I guess we're just making shit up now. I guess we're just making shit up now.
That's so fucked. You're so fucked. That is so funny.
And I'm like, I can't believe Zolister hates trans people. And he's like, that is just not what happened. I think it's also the same energy of him trying to cancel me because I was like, on stream, I was like, hi, Teagues. Sorry, I got happy.
Hello, Ender Teagues.
Hey, Ender Teagues. Oh, finally, my dream blunt rotation is here.
The dream Showtime SMP, literal. I love the English language.
Gen Z is trying to what? Cancel Eminem? No, how do you say it? I think my favorite bit. It's on one of Ivory's old streams, so it's completely gone. It's gone. It's lost the time now. But it's one of Ivory's Showtime streams where Zolister, Ivory, and I are jumping around on a tree. And Zolister was like, oh yeah, for Halloween I like wore a maid dress and etc. I'm like, oh, fucking weirdo, right? And he's like, I cannot believe that Vivi Lit a Fire is homophobic. And then Ivory chimed in with, and transphobic. And Zolister was like, yeah, and transphobic. You hate me exploring my gender identity, V? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I cannot believe you. Wow. Really says something about the kind of content creators we let into the server. And I'm like, if you kick me, I'll release your social security number to the world. And he's like, I'm being blackmailed to keep you into here, despite you being an infamously huge transphobe and homophobe.
The repercussions of that on Twitter did not go well.
The repercussions of that on Twitter did not go well. Immediately after the stream, I did have to release a public apology for being homophobic and transphobic. Because people genuinely thought I was, in fact, homophobic and transphobic. Despite being a lesbian fucking non-binary person, but I guess we both.
Did I tell you, V? I think I've told you this before. But my one of my D&D friends was talking. We were making a ranking of the least homophobic to most homophobic gay person in our D&D group, and she was like, "Yeah, I think I'm the most homophobic gay person that I know," and I'm like, "You have no idea. You have no idea what I've witnessed. You pale in comparison. To you, you're but a tiny crumb, a morsel of bread." Compared to what I know. You have no clue. Blackmail's also
This motherfucker has no idea.
The motherfucker has no idea. And she turned to me and she said, I almost said my full name on stream. No.
Mint Beetleson.
Yeah, my real full legal name.
Yeah.
She turned to me and she was like, Beetle, am I the most homophobic person you know? And I have never said no faster in my life.
Chat, I need you to keep in mind, Beetle has been there for moments where Rena, and I mean this with all the love in my heart, Rena is one of the sweetest people I know, right?
Oh yes. Absolutely.
Rena is genuinely one of the kindest people I know. Rena, like, turned to me and was like, V, I genuinely care for you so much, and I would trust you with anything. And I went, and I say this with all the love in my heart. I went, that is the gayest shit I have ever heard. Keep that fucking queer shit away from me. Like, after her, like, most genuine confession of love to me, I just immediately went with, like, the most horrific response known to man. And she went, you know what? Fuck you. Die. We're getting a divorce. And I went, then divorce me. Then divorce me then. You can. My Riz.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm the same energy as, like, the kid watching his parents, like, have an argument in the kitchen. Get on top of the fridge. This house is a fucking nightmare.
I just said, no, because I think the best part, right, is that every single time we do a VC together, it ends up being that, right? where Rena and I will be talking to each other, and then eventually it devolves. And I mean this with the most love in my heart. Rena and I are real life toxic Yuri, but we have never had a genuine argument. It's all just us fucking around with each other, but it sounds as real as possible just because we are both really dedicated to the bit.
Yeah, no. Lethally dedicated to the bit.
Where Oh, so you're one of them? No, literally. Cause it's happened where I think it was Beetle, Cake, Rena, Chev, and I were playing Wizard 101 in the same call together, right? And Rena and I had made our Wizard 101 characters. I'm so sorry for my dogs, by the way. I don't know if you can hear them, but Rena and I had made our Wizard 101's characters canonically gay for each other because of course we did. And
because that's contractually obligated.
Because contractually obligated, every single time I make a character, and Rena also has a character. How do you say it? Fuck the you need to have a big argument with your partner narrative. No, Rena and I have never had an argument ever. We just fucking communicate our issues, but instead of actually arguing, we just do the fucking I'm homophobic and she is angry with me for being homophobic kind of thing. But the thing is, right, we were playing Wizard 101 together, and Rena kept on picking up my drops, because I kept on killing things, and then Rena would swoop in last minute after the fight was over, and picking up the loot I would get before I could. So I kept on being at, like, really low health, and with $0 in my bank account, and Rena would always have full health, and with $8 billion to her name, because I was doing the fighting, she was doing the fighting for herself, and then I was doing the fighting for her as well. And then she was also fishing. Thank you. How do you say it? But that was the issue we were having, right? So I turned to my darling wife, who has never wronged me ever, and I go, if I had the option to save you, or the worst person I know, from falling off a cliff, it would be the option to save you alone, and I would walk away. And she goes, then kill me. And I went, I will, you gay fuck.
Yeah.
And poor Chev, Cake, and Beetle were just hearing us yell at each other for like the next 5 minutes about how we wanted a divorce. It was like No Children by the Mountain Goats. There was blood on our faces and heads on spikes, right?
Cake was horrified, and then Chev was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm just like taking a drag off the cigarette, being like, average Tuesday. Average Tuesday.
I said, Cake was like, okay. And it got to a point where Cake just kept on repeating, okay, over and over. And then Chev was just like, and Chev, my love, is the Frenchest person I know. And she was like, oh, mon ami. I'm like, oh my god. And he said,
like the fucking Ben Affleck memes on the fucking balcony with the cigarette, being like, oh god, it's just like home.
How do you say it? Because I'm not much of a words of affirmation kind of person, right? I don't really like affirm to people how much I care about them. I'm more of a gift giving person, and so is Reen. So both of us communicate our love for each other with basically just communicating and also like giving each other things. So every now and then we will both send each other like a Steam game or like a drawing that we made for each other, or like Reen has like made clothing inspired off of me and she's like sent it to me, or I've sent her something like a plushie. How do you say it? And that is our way of affirming our love to each other. But a way of affirming our love to each other is also by traumatizing the people in proximity to us.
Yeah, no.
I think it happened with
words about the secret 6 love language is hate speech. Actually,
hate speech. It's actually just yelling at each other. because poor XP, and if any of you know XP, you will know that she is the sweetest woman known to man. She is genuinely an angel sent from heaven. Poor XP got stuck in a lobby with Rena and I while playing Raft. And you must know that Rena in any game, will intentionally get shit that I am trying to get just to fuck with me, and then immediately throw it in, like, and just get rid of it. Like, dump it into the ocean and just stare at me, right?
Yes.
She is the worst person I know. I hope she gets run over by a car. I am so glad we are going to get married. But how do you say it? She was doing that over and over and over again. And it got to the point, because she was like, I want to see how long I can do this without you flipping your shit. So it got to the point where I was like, taking a deep breath, and I turned to XP and I went, XP, listen, I'm so glad we're friends. And XP went, oh no. And I turned to Rena and I go, listen, you sad excuse of a lesbian. When I came to this raft, I thought I'm gonna have a nice fun time with my wife and with my best friend. And now my best friend suddenly learned how to be a divorce attorney because holy fucking shit, I am so glad that I am leaving this raft with a new divorce favor and a fucking will to kill God. And she tells me, but you love me. And I went, I hope you get run over by a bus. And she goes, and then I'll get isekai'd and you'll still love me so much. And I went, I hate you. I am so full of wrath all the time, and fucking Rena will grab me by the cheeks and go, oh my god, look, you're so full of love. And I go, I'm going to kill you. How do you say it? You also have to keep in mind. Thank you. I said, you also have to keep in mind that I am also a person who really cares for his physical health, despite being namely very unhealthy. And like I go on a lot of walks and I go outside and I like have a diet and I go to the gym and shit. Like I'm like every frat bro ever, but like not actually homophobic, just like ironically, right? How do you say it? But ooh. Sorry, the music cut off. But no, you have to understand, I am not the pure being of darkness. Rena is the evil creature sent from hell to torment me, and I'm just like grabbing my ears and like staring at the floor, right? Because I like have a full dietary plan, right? And I'm like, I'm going to take care of myself and go outside and enjoy some light sunlight today. Rena is unironically allergic to grass. Like, I don't mean this isn't like an insult. I mean, she's actually genuinely, honest to God, allergic to grass. So she runs on a diet of root beer, smoothies, and Funyuns. I don't know what else she eats, but it's all that, and she barely goes outside during the daytime, and she is in the Girl Scouts, and she has actively, like, punted an 8-year-old into the sun. So, this woman could snap me with, like, a twig, and she is honestly just running on pure, like, gasoline and battery acid. I don't know how she's still alive. I message her, and she stays up, and she wakes up at, like, 2 p.m., and she stays up until 4 a.m. or 6 a.m. in the morning.
That shit scares the fuck out of me. That shit scares the fuck out of me, because I stay up late. Not that late. Because I will have late nights where I'm up until 2, and I'll go to sleep, and like I'll be there and Raina's online. I'll go to sleep, Raina's still online. And I'm like, do you never sleep ever? It scares the ever-living shit out of me. Raina is the purest, like, incarnation of the devil sent from hell, but it's the vibe of that one Germa gift that says Sparkle on Wednesday, don't forget to be yourself. Like, that is exactly the type of energy that Raina has. Raina and I get into a very fucking deep, like, angry discussion, not angry as in actually angry discussion about the definition of isekai. And to the point where Effie was there, poor Effie, where we were debating about whether or not Spirited Away was an isekai, and she couldn't stop fucking laughing because I was like, Spirited Away is not a fucking isekai. I look up on the fucking Wikipedia definition of an isekai, and Spirited Away is one of the examples, and I literally yelled, damn it, so loud that it capped out. And wiggling. She's like kicking her feet. Like, like this is the energy of every single conversation that we have. Like, it was either you or it was Jack. It was either you or Jack.
I think it was Jack, because Jack was also, like, fucking commenting, like, messaging me about it, like, your wife scares me. Like, because I mean this with all the love in my heart. Rena is the scariest person I know.
Yeah, no, that really is it.
How do you
That was also another thing where y'all were like, let's go gambling, and Raina pulled the fuck-ass alien from Sailor Moon again, and she, like, screeched. She was like, ah! She was so angry. She was so mad. Oh my god, I can't breathe. It's so funny. Chat, you have to understand that I'm friends with, like, the best people on the planet. I love my friends so much.
Rena is my love, mostly because I woke up, because I am a very early morning person. I wake up very early, usually. I wake up at 6 a.m. or, like, 5 a.m. in the morning, and I, like, do my thing, and then I actually, like, actively respond to messages at 9 a.m. But before I do that, I make sure to send a good morning to XP and to Rena. And I will, like, message Rena at 5 a.m. in the morning, which is, like, or 6 a.m. in the morning, which is, like, 4 a.m. for her. And I'm like, hello, my love, I hope your day is incredible. I will be, like, doing stuff now. And she goes, do you think I could become God? And I'm like, what? And she's like, I haven't slept for the past 36 hours. I think I can fucking do it. I think, and I've been running on only, like, Mountain Dew, Funyuns, root beer, and, like, with a will to kill God, and, like, also the Sanrio smoothie I got from the cafe near my house. I think I could just fucking get him. And I'm like, okay. You need to go to bed. And she's like,
Okay.
and she's like, nah, bed's for the weak. And then she stays up for another 48 hours, and she could just completely crashes. I'm scared of her. I have never been genuinely so horrified of a person than I am of my own wife, because she just recovers immediately.
It is crazy.
How do you say it? Also, do not get me started on her, like, seeing my account, because I'm not very good at, like, grinding or, like, math games. And she's like, I think I could just completely, like, fix everything. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, no. And then I log onto my account, like, on the, like, shared account we have, basically, at this point, which is just my account, but she keeps on, like, going onto it and fixing my things. So my character's changed from doing, like, I think about, like, 1,000 damage, which is what they were usually at, to, like, 15,000 to 22,000 each hit. I'm like, what the fuck did you do? And she's like, I just fucking went for it. I'm like, okay. Whatever.
Optimization.
My girlfriend Sona being an angel is a fucking, like, deceit. It's a wild, like, practice in deceit. Because I don't know what she is, but it's not fucking angelic. She could
It's
kill
angelic
me.
in the way of, like, biblically accurate angels, or, like, the complete, like, nuclear reactor power of the sun.
It's angelic in the way that because I am a demon, she's probably been sent down as a punishment from God.
Yeah.
That being said, this was going to be the person I will someday marry, so I'm very happy that...
You know, as it is. It's just so funny, because it's, like, just, like, listening to this and knowing the very stark difference between me and my girlfriend and the way that we interact is really funny to me.
Yeah.
We will insult each other, but also it's at the same time where it's like, we just spend a lot of time, like, very, like, just sitting in silence, and her love language is showing me, like, TikToks that she saved on her phone, where she's like, the question, like, 99% of the questions she asked me are like, babe, would you still love me if I was X? And recently it's like, baby, can we be gnomes together? And I said, what? And she's like, we need to be gnomes. And I'm like, what does this mean? And she's like, we need to go become gnomes together. I'm like, how do we do that, baby? You interact through Monopoly and Scrabble. God, yeah. And it's also another thing where it's like my old girlfriend is a very like physically affectionate, like words of affirmation person, and I am not. I'm like the worst person for that because I go in too hard on the bit, so then I proceed to be incredibly homophobic for the bit. And I'm also kind of the same person who it's like, my girlfriend will be the most genuine, sincere person ever. And then I will literally respond with ew. Like, it's bad. Like, I send ew, and then Scott the Woz Get Real image, and she's just like, this is the exact reason why we should have divorced. And I'm like, listen, we don't worry about it. We don't worry about it, we stay silly. You love me? Disgusting, how dare you. Yeah, really. Actually, chat, I hate gay people. That's a lie. That's a lie!
I can't wait to get banned off Twitch just for this singular stream. Somebody reports it and I'm done for.
I'm sorry. I'm not lying, I agree. Effie Gaming!
This
No, I love
post
my
is sponsored by Effie Gaming.
I love my wife. Naturally, I am a wife guy. I love my wife.
I do have my nickname is #1 wife guy in most of the servers we're in.
No, yeah, no. It is #1 wife guy.
Sorry, chat. I realize it is kind of scary to see two lesbians rant about how much they love their wife for like an entire however many long. But...
Yeah. We're like, this was also really fucking funny that found out accidentally that we both have the same identity. Like,
yeah.
Like, legit word for word.
I struggled with, I can like gladly get into this, but I struggled with finding my identity so bad because I was like, there's no way I am, right? There's no way I'm like fucking bi-gender. Like, that's so stupid and simple because I should have realized this already. I can't go with the simplest option. That's boring. Yeah. And then I, like, the more I looked into it, I'm like, no. You may be homophobic, but that doesn't mean your chat is SMH. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what you guys, like, feel and think. I don't know what. That's kind of parasocial.
What the fuck you guys get up to after hours?
And he said, no, because the whole thing with my gender identity, right, was just like, I don't know, I really don't care if I'm called she, her, but I just don't like being called she, her exclusively, right? I do align with a lot of I mean, like, for God's sake, I draw myself with the most, like, luxurious eyelashes known to man, because I do have the most luxurious eyelashes known to man in real life.
Real.
But, like, I don't know, I was just like, I don't really know. I don't really care either. I wasn't, like, particularly looking for it. But I was like, I don't really want to, like, just say the simplest answer of, like, oh, I'm bi-gender, and then call it a day, right? But I was like, okay, well, I have to be something, right? It's not... Because I eventually sat down about it during Pride Month when I finally had, like, a moment of respite. Because, like, usually I'm just like, I'm probably non-binary, but I have a job right now, so I don't really have time to care about all that. And I was, like, halfway through, and I was like, wait a goddamn minute, there's no way. And then I looked more into it. Because I've always bothered fucking my friends about it. Because every single time they're like, oh, I feel aligned with aspects of being a man and a woman, but I don't know what I am. And I'm like, you're probably bi-gender. And I just move on with my life, and I'm like, ha, surely this doesn't apply to me. Surely not. Surely. And then I'm like, oh, you idiots don't know what gender identity you are. Just like say you're unlabeled and call it a day and be satisfied or something. And then I sat down and I was like, oh. And then I had to deal with the whole like grappling because because first you have the awakening and then you have like, oh no. Because then I'm like, okay. The day I figured it out was also the day there was the whole like discourse going on of, like, you can't be a lesbian if you use he him pronouns, and then to that I respond, okay, sure, and then I move on with my life. Like, you don't have to necessarily agree with the way I identify. How do you say it? And that's okay with me. But that was the day I figured it out, and there was that whole discourse going on. So I was like, I don't really want to like come out now and contribute to that, especially because I am in fact still a lesbian. And I was like, okay, well, hope we're well, everyone. Hope we're doing all right. I say, opening up like a can of Arizona patented iced tea. And And I'm like, so anyways, guess you figured something out the other day.
So anyway, guys, so it's a little crazy, but guess what? Yeah, no. 99-cent Arizona is real. I was I don't know. Like, for me, it was just the aspect of like gender was not something that I thought about exclusively at all. Like growing up, I am just like I am a girl because that's what people called me, but I never had any like personal connection to it whatsoever. So I'm just like I'm just me. Like I'm Beetle. Like I'm a person. Like I never really had that. But the problem that I faced is that when I expressed that to other people talking about it, they're like, "Oh, so you're this." And I'm like, there's a certain aspect of being like armchair diagnosed in my gender that made me really uncomfortable because
Yeah.
it all felt like too simple or too like not demeaning. I'm not saying that they were like trying to demean me,
Like,
but it just felt mean to me in the
diminutive?
moment.
There's a word for
What'd you
this.
say?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Disminutivo. I fucking give me a second. 1 second. Disminutivo. Disminutivo en inglés. This word. I don't know how to.
Diminutive.
Diminutive.
I scared you. Boo.
Oh,
Jump
hi, Raina. We're
scare.
talking about gender troubles.
Oh man. I've
I know.
had some.
I've had a couple of those. I've had a couple of those in my lookbook. Yeah.
Checks wallet.
I've
I've had some.
had some. I've had some to eat. Yeah. So it's just like,
Yummy.
I think it was like, for me, it was just very, it was very diminutive to me to be like kind of armchair diagnosed with my gender. Because I explained my experience, because it wasn't even like I was talking about struggling with my experience. It was just me explaining the very candid experience that I had, and then people going, "Oh, then you must be this then," and I'm like, "Well, no, slow down, asshole." So it's like even to this day where it's like I am so like I am such a winner of the I don't give a fuck war when it comes to being gay. Because at this point I am way too tired to try and explain to people how I feel. I think the biggest one for me was explaining to people like I'm talking about like being in a again, this is like baby's first relationship. This is something that is still extremely very vulnerable and new to me. Of course I'm saying this to a Twitch chat of people I don't know. So like lore drop of some person on the internet, but it's just like it was the experience of being within a relationship, especially like of course a quote unquote romantic relationship can have many different interpretations and it can be very nuanced despite what #society wants to tell you. But the thought of being in a romantic relationship just conceptually was very new to me and it was very scary to me because I was like, I am within an experience that I feel like I'm being obligated to present something or be something that I can't be, which is why I was so scared for the longest time and that I didn't like I felt very terrified of it because I'm like, if someone expects this like dynamic from me, I can't give it to them because I physically don't feel this. It's just something that I don't like understand. So like baby's first relationship was like extremely terrifying. But of course when explaining this to people, they're like, so wait, so like you're like aromantic and you're like in a relationship. Like doesn't that like not work? And I'm like, okay. I mean like it's different, it's complicated. And they're like, oh, so you're like in a QPR? And I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, is it like a, there's something XYZ label that I never heard in my life? Like, is it that thing? And I'm like, no. So I, like, and I'm not saying this to demean the aspect of having labels. If having a label for yourself is something that is affirming and very beneficial to you figuring out who you are, by all means, that is your prerogative, that is your identity, and I have no say in whatsoever how you choose to identify. That is not my opinion, that is yours. And I will not and should not have any say or right into what you identify, because that is not my experience, that is yours. And that is uniquely an aspect of your experience as a human being. And I should not intrude or demean on any of that. What I think I'm saying, rather, is that I am a person who is very uncomfortable with labels, because I never feel like in any aspect they relate entirely to what I'm feeling, especially as someone who is so ever changing, and someone who really doesn't I don't even know, I'm not even aware that I exist half of the time. 99% of the time I'm not even aware that I'm real, so at this point, who cares? But I think what gets me irked the most is when people try to at least explain my identity to me, I don't know what it is. And I'm
Yeah.
the fact that I don't have a label doesn't mean I don't know what it is. It's just the fact that I rather explain my identity in experiences rather than words. And that is just something that is personally a preference for me. That is why that I am a very huge advocate of reclaiming and using the word queer. I fucking...
Yeah, because you LGBT queerdos always use that word, huh? Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I was about to literally point to the elephant in the room. I say that all the time, but it's just to be very honest about it, that's why I am very much an advocate for that word, because again, sorry, I burped. Again, I'm a very much an advocate for, I personally present my identity in experiences rather than labels. And that is just how personally I describe myself. If that's not how you describe yourself, then I in the most honest, respectful way, I don't care. I am of the firm belief that as long as you're not hurting yourself or anyone else, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. It is not my problem, and it should not be my problem, because people who try to make others' identities their problem is completely destructive to the very essence of having a queer community. It's just, it makes me very uncomfortable when people try to then label my experiences and then therefore sum up the very complex experience that I have as a certain, I guess, a certain label or whatever. So if I were to if I were to explain it to someone, it would be yeah, me being gay and me being aromantic run two very parallel lines with each other, and sometimes they cross and sometimes they don't, but they're very interchangeable with each other, and they're very situational in terms of how they express each other. Because at the end of the day, you also have to understand that people, in the way that they interact with relationships, with themselves, with situations, tie into very other aspects of personality, where it's yeah, I mean, the way that I behave, fucking newsflash, I'm a multifaceted person. That's crazy. I know, saying that fucking nuts. It was also just a lot of other, identities that I have, or a lot of other parts of myself impact these other identities that I have, coming from someone who is, I can't say that word, someone who has issues that we're not going to get into, and other, aspects of
Neurodivergent?
Yes. Also just heavy mental health stuff I'm not going to drop.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, heavy mental health stuff I'm not going to drop. I mean, and also, I guess, neurodivergent. You are now this because I googled it and described it on the wiki page. But yeah, and I think it's most of the people that do this towards me, at least in some aspect, try in their perspective, it's them trying to be helpful, or them trying to help someone figure out who they are. And it's I understand the earnestness of that, but I'm just I think advice, like anything, should be consensual. Because I am a person who is very I'm a person who's very self-referential, but I also complain a lot. Call me the complainer because I like to complain.
Me. I'm the
Literally
number one
me.
complainer.
Like, I am very self-aware of myself. I think that is the one thing that I don't like. I don't know. It's like I'm very self-aware about how I'm experiencing something, and I'm just like, most of the time you get the full picture. Yeah, no, that's definitely real. How do we feel about personality label society and TJ and stuff like that? I mean, like,
I think it's fine as like a quirky zodiac thing, but like if you take it seriously, then I don't think it's good for you.
yeah,
But
no.
took it really seriously, and I took it, and I was like, what one was I again? And I had to keep asking her what one it told me of the arbitrarial thing every like 5 minutes because I genuinely forgot their differences.
Also, the
feel like
person who made the Enneagram test and the person who made the MBTI test was like they were not good people.
Oh no, they were not at all. There's a huge. Then again, words I probably can't say on Twitch. I don't know which words I can and cannot say on Twitch.
You can
but they were
say
bad-
any word because my streams are marked for mature audiences. As long as you're not just dropping slurs, you're fine. But I doubt you
okay.
guys
Well,
would do
then-
that on stream.
Like all things, pseudoscience and most personality tests all tile back to fascism because unfortunately that's the world we live in.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, it's
Scooby-Doo villain. Fuck, he was fascist. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, literally, he was fascist in this whole time. Surprisingly, a number amount of those. But I mean, yeah, like call me the complainer because I love complaining. But I'm also a very like self-aware person. Like I know in the moment, like I'm like, I understand. I always had this kind of, I don't want to say philosophy. That sounds so fucking pretentious. I always have this kind of feeling to me where, what did you say, Rita?
I say be pretentious. I fucking love being pretentious.
I always have this kind of like philosophy, this kind of role of myself where it's like I think one thing and I feel the other.
Where I am.
Where I think
therefore
I logically in my brain I think and I process things a lot faster than how my bodily reaction has. And so I'm like, in the moment I'm like, yes, this is probably unjustified. I'm thinking about this through my head and I'm reaching a logical and mature conclusion. But in the moment, my body literally wants to like melt in a soup.
Yeah.
So I think in that moment where it's like, I've already reached the logical conclusion, but not the emotional conclusion. So I'll be complaining to someone just to like get the emotional conclusion to rush forward, and then someone will also try to give me like the advice or the logical conclusion at the same time, and I'm just like, no, listen, I've already figured that out. My hind brain has to catch up, so that way I can stop feeling bad. So it's just like a weird, like complicated way to describe it. Of course I could be saying this and then like everyone chats like, yeah, I feel the same way, and I'm like, I'm not special. I should go live in a hole.
My individuality complex.
Oh my god. Oh god, I'm so scared of that all the time. But that's also just, it's just a reason why it's like advice, like all things, is, I think, a lot of people don't realize that off the time it's a consensual with a lot of other things.
Yeah.
Not like to like the very like dire extent, but it's like if someone doesn't want advice and they tell you, then don't take that personally. There's just sometimes where someone just wants to fucking scream into a pillow and you're just like, that's crazy. That's crazy. So sorry for your
crazy. Chuck's wallet.
Anyway.
At least for me personally, I am a very solution-oriented person. So obviously, I think with relationships, there is the thing, and this is a horrible term because it has been horrifically misused by a lot of not so very good people, throughout history. But there is, like, obviously the whole thing of implied consent with advice. And implied consent, mind you, is something you can only gather when you have been friends with someone for a very long time. It should never be used for something that is, like, on a grand scale, such as, like, romantic acts or, otherwise. Like, I don't think...
Intimacy.
Yeah. Like, intimacy, like, physical intimacy specifically. Or even mental intimacy. Like, I don't think you should ever be using or applying implied consent in that situation. But like for stuff like advice, you should be fine. But like there's obviously like the whole implied consent thing with like, oh well, I've known this person for a long time and I know how they cope and stuff, so I'm going to offer. And if they say no, then we have that like, you know, trust and faith in one another where we can just say like, hey, no, I'm not comfortable with that right now, right?
Yeah, or like I don't, you know.
Yeah, I don't need it or something. You can just say that, like, right? Where you are close enough with them. But if you don't know the person very well and it's like one of their first times opening up to you, I don't feel like it's really something you should do. For me personally, and like, you know, with mental health stuff, I have been very open online in general, which, you know, probably not very good for my safety, but I do understand that I have a lot of issues that often don't get represented, and I feel like the representation I can provide as a content creator is really important for them. Such as like with OCD, I've been very open about my struggles with OCD online, even if it's like not me explicitly stating it, that I have OCD with like explaining the struggles. But I have obsessive compulsive disorder as a result of PTSD, right? So a lot of the times I have to, how do you say it? Damn, that Red and Link song. How do you say it? But I have to like, I specifically have religious and counting OCD where I have to have everything. If you ever check my streams, you will notice that I like keeping my inventory constantly in even numbers. And if I ever have anything that isn't an even number, you will notice that I may start to like look a bit stressed out. Because it does stress me out. And I know it's kind of stereotypical, but I'm a very big person. Like everything I have has to be even. Or like in multiples of 1 or in multiples of like, not multiples of 1, but like in multiples of like, how do you say it, like 6, right? That's a me thing though. That's entirely just a me thing. But I never noticed that before. Just to make something quick, like yep. But with OCD specifically, I am very like big on like, oh, I have to knock on wood, or oh, I have to do something, or like when I get out of the house, I check my bag exactly 6 times before I leave. Because I just like need to make sure that everything's in order, or else I will freak the fuck out. Which is not good and it's not normal per se, but it is like an aspect of my personality that I've just learned to deal with over the years. And I have never really felt comfortable because I have so many mental issues. I say full of riz, because I had how do you say it? I have a lot of like different issues, but I just don't like explicitly putting a label on them, rather just providing the experience, because I feel, and this is as somebody with a psychology hyperfixation, that pop psychology in like a lot of social media stuff nowadays has done irreparable harm to how young people process their emotions and their issues. And let me cook here. But I don't think that you are able to sit here and be like, well, since it's a trauma response, I don't really have to deal with it. No, you should be dealing with it. You should be assessing why you are having this trauma response, or else it will plague you for the rest of your life, and it will get so much worse. I am warning you now, chat. Look at me. If you have an issue that you feel is small, but it is constantly inhibiting your life, talk to a mental professional if you have the capacity to, or at least try to do some self-reflection and assess it with yourself. I am warning you. Because I used to have generalized anxiety. Well, I was diagnosed with generalized anxiety before being diagnosed with OCD. Because I was constantly like, I'm just scared. Because like every single time I see something like weird, I like freak out. Because I'm like, oh, what if something bad happens, right? Because I was like fucking like 12. And I had no emotional maturity at 12 years old, because children are not able to have emotional maturity. I'm sorry, but it's true. And he said, and I was like, I'm just so stressed out all the time, and I don't know what's wrong. And the doctors were like, it's probably generalized anxiety, right? Because there's no way somebody this young has OCD. And then my mom would walk into my room and see me organize things by color, and she would be like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, if I don't, I think the tree might crash into the house and do something very bad to us all. And she was like, what? And I'm like, what? And she's like, okay. And my mom, a licensed child psychiatrist, was like, I don't think that's normal. I think but I was like, for example, when I was younger, if my clothing was not organized by color, I would turn to my mom and I would be like, I'm going to be run over by a bus. We have to organize it by color now. And she was like, what? And I'm like, the bus is gonna get me. The bus is gonna get me. Or like, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night because I would be like, and I'm like mainly mentioning a bunch of organizational things, but it would also extend to like how many times I did my like nightly routine. And with religious OCD specifically, I am like someone who is constantly praying. I'm not religious necessarily, but I am like constantly in the state of like, oh, I have to pray for this, right? How do you say it? It is an ominous thing because can you imagine like 12-year-old Vivi lit a fire and looking up at you and being like, the bus is gonna get me.
The bus is going to get me.
But specifically with prayer and stuff, because I grew up in a very like Orthodox Catholic household, I would constantly be like, I have to pray, and then I would be stressed out because like, am I praying well enough? Is my physician well enough? Oh God, what if I'm doing it wrong? What if I haven't like severed my connection to God? Because it's this thing, right, where it's like you have to say amen at the end, right, and you have to say amen at the beginning. So I was like, did I say amen at the beginning? Am I just talking to God in my normal thoughts? And then also additionally with OCD, you get like intrusive thoughts that you can't control, and I got genuinely stressed out because I was like, what am I thinking? My demons! The demons are taking over! They're gonna take the Constitution! What the fuck?
The demons are telling me to steal the Constitution.
The demons are gonna take the Constitution! Fuck! How do you say it?
That's my favorite joke that's ever happened. That's
I'm
like
so
my
sorry.
the fucking type 5 to me.
I've been through enough from that man. I get to make fun of him. How do you say it? But I genuinely thought I was possessed by a demon because I would have these intrusive thoughts that I couldn't control. I was like, I'm going to die. I'm going to get run over by a bus. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked.
It's so Jover. It's so Jover.
How do you say it? So like 12-year-old me was like gripping his head like the demons are taking over, and my mom was like staring at me on the floor like that's surely not a sign of anything. My licensed psychiatrist mom.
I know for sure that you're like you're talking like your childhood self thought that you would get hit like the next morning or something, but I can't stop the idea that the bus was just gonna drive through your house.
No, because that was my thought.
Like,
that was my thought process.
I was like,
and
surely not. You can't just be
please
talking
tell me this
like,
is going to be a normal field trip.
yeah, Mrs. Spears was driving directly to run you over, and nobody else driving
Cruising
straight
on that
to your house, drifting to swerve away from everyone else just to hit you.
That's what I was thinking. I lived in the middle of nowhere too, so I don't know why I was thinking a fucking bus would get me, but that was my thought process, right?
I get you.
How do you say it? No, but it was even worse because I was hyperlexic despite having dyslexia, right? Because I just really, really enjoyed reading, but I would only enjoy reading fiction books. I hated nonfiction, specifically like scientific books, because it made me ill. And I was like, if I read about the skin, my skin feels like it's going to crawl and it's going to kill me. My skin's gonna kill me. It's gonna implode upon itself. Oh, it's over. It's so over. So I would avoid nonfiction books. And I managed to do it so well for so long until my reading aide was like, you're gonna have to read this book about tsunamis because we have to see like your actual reading skill. And if you're not able to read academic texts, we're not gonna be able to like verify that you're good at reading, right? It's like, but I can read literally any other academic text. I'm like, can you just show me something about psychology? And she was like, no, read about tsunamis. And I was like, no. So I read about the tsunamis. And obviously, giving a child with undiagnosed OCD a book about natural disasters was the worst fucking decision anyone could have made ever. I was so horrified that in my sleep one night, a fucking meteor was going to hit me in the head. And he said, I was like, if I don't pray to God good enough, God's going to send a meteor upon me and I'm fucked. Like, he would care that much about this random fucking Latin American kid in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Oh my god, God was sending the hell bus after you?
God's gonna drag me to hell. How do you say it? But I was
Who's
like,
the
I was
Grim
like
Reaper?
9. I was 9, and I.
Who's
How do you
the Grim Reaper? I only know the monster bus that tracks me down.
That the sun would just explode for no reason, just because it felt like it. No, I had that same fear. But I was like constantly stressing out because I'm like, because I live really close to the beach. I live like a solid like 15-minute at most walk from the beach. And I was like, every night I have the beach I live near has really strong currents, and you can hear the waves crashing from my house, even though I live like up a hill and far away from it. So I was like sitting in bed, like hugging my little fucking like blanket, and I'm like, the fucking tsunami's gonna get me, bro. And the tsunami's gonna crawl out of bed because I didn't brush my teeth 6 times in a row. I'm so cooked. I'm done for. So I would get out of bed and I would brush my teeth 6 times and I would go into bed. I'm like, it's okay. I'm safe now. And the thing with OCD is that the more you enable it, the worse it gets, right? Because it just becomes more and more absurd with like the more you go along. So like it got to a point like right before I got my diagnosis where I would get genuinely stressed the fuck out if like the amount of like dust bunnies within my room or like lint bugs within my like bag were not like a perfectly even number, because I'm like, I'm doomed. I'm so cooked. I'm actually just gonna fucking die, right? Because most of the thoughts are either I'm going to die or something horrible is going to happen to me or something horrible is going to happen to my family, right? Obviously, there is no logical correlation between this, and it is just OCD doing its thing with being OCD. And obviously these are like the most like publicly known examples of OCD. I also have like just fucking like different symptoms of like doing compulsions. How do you say it? Like excessive like repetition of words or excessive like hand washing, etc., etc. How do you say it? Like it's an uncontrollable thing, and obviously it takes like a significant chunk of the day because like to get the diagnosis you have to like be doing it for more than an hour a day, so you can imagine how fucking constant this was. But like for example, it got to the point where I was like just constantly like looking over my shoulder, because I believe that if I didn't look over my shoulder like more than 3 times a day, I was going to get like completely like decimated by the monster bus from hell, right? Like it would like just fucking descend from the heavens and get my ass. Right? So a lot of the times
I just dropped the bus on you. Where are we dropping? Except the bus just drops on you.
I said I was gonna get isekai'd. No, so my thought process, right, with like OCD is like a lot of the times it's really simplified as like this ideal disorder to have. He's like, oh, you're so organized, right? My room is a mess. My room is constantly a mess. I mean, there's a full love in my heart. I am a very disorganized person. I am just really organized in like very specific aspects, and it's in order that only I understand. And if you fuck it up, I'm going to scream. Like, how do you say it? Like, if I notice that like one of the pieces of clothing that I put down is in a place where I did not put it down, I'm going to like, that's going to consume my brain the entire day, and I will be doing nothing. Knock it off, Buster. Where I am just like, oh no, the clothing moved. The monster bus from hell. Sorry, the monster bus from hell is fucking getting me. How do you say it? But it's like that idea, right? Of like, I don't know. It's a funny disorder to talk about though. Out of like all of the ones I have, like it is 10 times funnier to be like, haha, OCD makes me think the monster bus from hell is gonna get me, versus me being like, and sometimes with PTSD, if I walk into a room, I will just start screaming. Right?
Yeah.
But PTSD is a much more personal disorder, which I will never get into publicly of why I have it, because you don't fucking need to know that. Obviously.
Yeah, no.
How do you say it? But, I think PTSD is also sometimes funny in a certain way, because of just, like, the way it will make me react to the smallest things. Like, from an external perspective, and also just because I like poking fun at myself for it. But the whole thing about my PTSD specifically is that it's very related. It's complex it's complex childhood PTSD, right? So it's after related to repetitive instances of extremely traumatic events in early childhood, right? So like between the ages of 0 and 6, when my like developmental personality like stages were happening, and I think the funniest bit of all is, for some reason, and I don't know why, I am excessively horrified of like water bottles falling. If I hear a water bottle fall over, I will fall off my desk and scream. But like, it's not even because I'm actually scared. It's just my body reacting, if that makes sense. Like, it's not an actual fear response. It's just my body. How do you say it? So I think the funniest moment this has ever happened was halfway through a job interview. The person interviewing me accidentally flipped his water bottle over, and I fell off my chair. I did in fact get the job, but just because I'm that skilled. It's because I'm that skilled and intelligent, and the entire VC is silent, so I'm full of riz.
No, I'm just listening very politely. I'm not.
Attached to the conversation.
Yeah. I'm just like nodding, and I am now the crab bottle's gravitational pull was too strong. No, but I'm like saying this in a very like not cryptic way, but saying this in a very I am on twitch.tv and I'm not going to talk about myself way. But like, yeah. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking you down with me, ass bottle. The gravitational pull of the universe, bottle.
When I go out like a fucking chump.
It'll be a cold day in hell because I'm gonna fucking take the bus with me.
The monster bus from hell is fucking Jesus.
I don't know why I had such a fear about like the fucking monster bus from hell getting me. It's the funniest bit though.
Do you wanna I was terrified of as a child?
Hmm?
You wanna know what I was terrified as a child of?
The glob.
The monster house from the movie Monster House.
I knew this! You've talked to me about this before.
That is real though.
No. But I was always afraid that the monster house would get me somehow. Like, I lie in my bed and I would go,
Wait.
What if the monster house gets me?
Can I show you guys what I was scared would get me, actually?
Yeah.
I don't honestly, I'm like, I can't really think about like stuff that scared me when I was young because I'm gonna be so honest, I cannot remember anything about myself younger than the 7th grade. So like, but that's crazy. Anyway,
Okay, go on. I'm just setting it up.
Nah, it's chill. Okay, maybe not that reasonable. I never watched that movie, but I like know.
I swear to God, like entering a new house, I sat there terrified that this would be the monster house. This would be the house that got me.
Oh my god, this bitch!
Let me quickly screen share for you guys in Discord as well. You guys get the live.
Oh my god.
How do you say it?
My
I was horrified this creature was gonna get me in the night.
Really delightful. I'm the Glob Glow Gabgala. I love books, and this basement is a true treasure trove.
Oh, not. Disgusting vile creature.
I am the Glob Glow Gabgalab, the schwabble double wabble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of
Kind of a banger.
glibber kind. I
can't,
am
like,
the
look at the
yeast
screen.
of thoughts and minds. Schwabble dabble glibber glabber schwibble schwab glab. Dibble double shwibble shwabble glibber glab
I like
schwab.
this.
Schwabble dabble glibber glabber schwibble schwab dab. Dibble double shwibble shwabble glibber schwab
I don't think I
glab.
even like the books.
The books are tame compared to whatever the fuck this is.
Splendid. Simply delicious. I am the Glob Glow Gabgalab, the schwa.
Wait. It was this guy. It was this, and it was. Let me get him.
Let me get him.
Potato knishes.
Potato knishes!
Potato knishes.
I was so horrified he was gonna get me in the night.
Potato knishes. This machine creates potato knishes. This is where I make potato knishes.
I love the old
Okay, but like,
Minecraft
why does this
create
make you
mod.
genuinely uncomfortable?
The magic
It's so horrible.
mystery of
Like how it
Potato
stretches
knishes.
its
Hold up,
neck.
I'm like clicking at a stream. Like,
Ah!
I can't watch this actually.
Oh my god.
creates little black squash balls.
It paused
It turns
one frame and he was far away from the screen.
cakes.
Then
Little black squash balls.
This
He
is
was,
where
like,
I make
there for, like, a
centipedes.
I
I
should
should
solid
make
second about that.
centipedes.
Oh my god.
I turn little black worms into
I hate
centipedes.
this.
I turn little black worms into centipedes. This was my boiled one. You kids nowadays growing up on analog horror or whatever the fuck. Nah. You see this shit?
It. No, that's awful. It's so awful.
He looks like the boiled one. Guys,
That's horrifying.
it's him.
Oh no 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 no.
What? What?
Okay, it's gone. Okay, good.
What happened?
No, I genuinely couldn't look at that. Like not to
No,
be
you're
not
fine.
to be hashtag. I genuinely. I'm
You're
sorry.
fine.
Like, I genuinely...
There was a reason I was horrified of it, to be fair.
Like I had to take a moment because I genuinely started to have a splitting headache looking at this. Okay. We're back now. We're still
The
back.
demons took over.
No, it's okay. It's just that I feel uncomfortable getting like actually serious. But
Yeah, you're good.
I
You're
just need
good.
to say that.
No, I know. I that's why I'm making jokes because I don't want you to feel the need to get serious and shit. I don't want you to be /SRS if you don't want to be /SRS if you catch my drift. Sorry.
Yeah, no. No, you're chill.
Wide awake, afraid that guy's gonna get me now.
Oh, you stay wide awake regardless. You stay up until 4 a.m.
Be
We did talk
nice
about this
to
in length.
me. Be nice to me. I'm the most perfectest, prettiest, pinkest boy ever, and I have the most normal sleep schedule ever. Trust. I wouldn't lie to you guys. You guys are my friends. Effie, it's a normal time. It's a normal time. Don't be worried. It's a normal time.
Guys, I kind of fuck with the eyes. I'm not gonna lie to you here.
No, they look really cool.
They look cool. Listen, Effie. It's a crisp, normal time right now. Just ask Fee. It's a normal time.
Oh fuck, it's late. I didn't realize how late it was.
It's a normal time.
Calm out. Damn, bitch. Fuck you too.
Me.
That's what you sound like.
Meow 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 meow. That's what you sound like.
I hope we get a divorce.
Hey Beetle, will you be our witness so that we can get a divorce?
Don't make me pull out my piano and play fucking No Children at you. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't make me. Don't test me.
I'm just happy to be here, guys.
I'm so happy for you, Beetle. I'm so happy that you're here. I'm gonna kill Rito. Where is it? I'm getting out my piano. I'm getting at the piano.
I don't understand what I did to you.
Oh my god, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. every single time Rena and I have an argument, Rena pulls out the it's just that we're in an abusive age relationship where you're the adult and I'm the minor because we have 7 months of difference. All right, guess who fucking redeems Sing a Song? You know what time it is, Rena.
Right this second.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
What if I opened up Farmer's Valley right this second?
I'm singing it. Where is it? There it. I fucking heard the start noise.
No.
Wait a minute.
That they have actively started Farmer's Valley.
I hope that our few remaining friends give up on trying to save us. I hope we come up with a failsafe plot to piss off the dumb few that forgave us. Oh, I hope the fences we mended fall down beneath their own weight. And I hope we hang on past the last exit. I hope it's already too late. And I hope the junkyard a few blocks from here someday burns down. And I hope the rising spike smoke carries me far away, and I never come back to this town again in my life. I hope I die and tell everyone you were a good wife, and I hope you die. Oh, I hope we both die.
I feel like it got really hostile in the building real fast. And
I hope I cut myself shaving tomorrow. I hope it bleeds all day long. Our friends say it's darkest before the sun rises. We're pretty sure they're all wrong. Oh, I hope it stays dark forever. Oh, I hope the worst isn't over. And I hope you blink before I do. Oh, I hope I never get sober. And I hope when you think of me years down the line, you can't find one good thing to say. Oh, I'd hope that if I found the strength to walk out, you'd stay the hell out of my way. I am drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me. Hand in a lovable hand, and I hope you die. Oh, I hope we both die.
Bro, it's literally about his divorce.
I'm clapping. I don't know if you can hear. I'm putting
Go
on.
gambling.
Let's go gambling!
No.
I'm actually my parents are divorcing. Please doomed to repeat the fate of the moon.
I was in Yap Town. What the hell?
Call me a resident of Yapatopia. Guys, I miss Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant.
I also miss Revolutionary Girl tonight. I may just end stream soon so we
I
can
don't.
fucking watch it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Of course you
That's
don't.
so. It's been
You
going
know
on
what
for
you miss?
5.
Being
and a
a
half
normal
hours.
person. Also, wait.
Oh, you're gonna go there? You're gonna go there?
Yeah.
Say repeat that to me. Say that to me again. I dare
Say it to
you.
my face.
Say it to
I
my face
think-
right now.
I think
Mm-hmm.
you're a little bitch. Yeah.
You would
I
say
said
that
it.
to me, wouldn't you? You
Mhm.
would.
Oh my.
This is why we're
Beetle,
getting a
I would
divorce.
like Beetle, I would like to formally apologize to you that both times we have watched Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant, me and V have had a divorce in VC with you. Next thing
At
I'm
this
gonna move on
point,
to.
like at this point, I'm like, you know what? Regular Tuesday. Like,
Chat, you are being so easily manipulated by her. I'm not even joking with you. This is the most tame thing ever compared to like what she has ever said to me. I'm sorry. I have spoken to them and they have gone, yeah, you know, that's rough, but at least you're my my gacha limited edition boyfriend. And I stared at Rina in horror. Don't you do this to me. Don't you fucking do this. She's doing the pouty face crossing her arms thing.
I feel like this is a really unsafe environment.
Oh
and
my
I
god.
feel really, really unsupported, and it really feels
I hate
like
you. I
you
hate
don't
you.
have.
I hate you so much.
Effie, God
This
bless you
is-
for sending me like a 15 megabyte compressed video of a tiny cat. Effie, you mean so much to me.
I hope that our few remaining friends. I still think the fucking like me singing "No Children" by the Mountain Goats was the most insane fucking follow up to the fucking divorce thing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
on Nyan Cat, and then I'm gonna block you on my Twitter account.
Yeah, the Twitter account that you definitely have.
Yeah. I'm putting Nyan Cat on right now.
Don't.
The Hatsune Miku one.
Wouldn't you? You would fucking put on Katsune Miku Nyanka. Isn't the voice of Nyanka actually Teto?
No, it's Momo Monome, I want to say, because it's the robot. She's the popularized one because.
Am I just too Utena pilled, but do like the shadows of CV, like your these horns kind of look like the roses?
Or her? Sorry, I'm really.
I need you to understand the
struggling with
homophobic stare I just gave you, Beetle.
Me?
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's wrong with that statement? They look like the outlines of the roses. Kind of.
You would mention the roses from Revolutionary Goten, huh? Gay boy.
You both just want.
Did you just legal name me?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Gay boy?
Oh, okay. I thought you said my actual name, and I was
No!
like,
I would
Hold
never
on.
say your real name on fucking stream. Jesus Christ.
Hold on, guys.
Okay, the thing is,
Hold on,
for
guys.
context chat, I use people's full legal names when I'm actually, like, fucking messing with them for, like, off stream. So, sometimes people get scared. Gay boy legal name.
allow, deny. It's really
Okay, hold on. I gotta defend my honor here. Specifically with the it's the robot comment. First off, I do know how little that narrows it down. Her thing is that she's literally a robot. I don't know how to talk to you about that. She is just a robot. It's not like the Vocaloids where they're like synthetic ones. No, her lore is stated she is just a robot.
real, actually. Okay, cool. Listen. I'll take gay boy. That's fine.
You'll settle for gay
Thank
boy?
God. Phew, thank God you called me gay
It's-
boy instead of my real name. Whew. Yeah.
That's a horrible conditioning to.
God.
I am a horrible person. I've conditioned you, like, into a fucking.
It's okay. Me and my brother call each other the F slur all the time. I'm kind of used to it now.
Yeah.
Dude, I came back from Chicago. And my sense of humor is going to be irreparably damaged for the next few weeks, and I apologize in advance.
That's fair. The moment we
I'm
start
around
watching
my brother-
Revolutionary Girl Utena off stream, it's going to be horrible. I've lost count how many times Ari has called me the D slur in the past week.
Dude, like when I'm with my brother, I proceed to like get corrosive. Like I have like radiation poisoning. It's so bad. I love him. I really do. I do in fact love my brother, but holy fucking shit. I've become a rancid human being.
You're like, I become so much more of a worse person being around you, said with so much love in your heart.
Oh, absolutely. Also because like this man's okay. Here is my brother's like fashion aesthetic. He either dresses like if Shaggy Rogers became an IT guy, or he
Okay.
dresses like a disco drag queen.
I see the vision.
And these are the two ultimatums. Because my brother's like outfit was what I like to call the disco pimp shirt, which is just like this like really garish like long sleeve shirt with like these really rainbow geometric patterns on it, wore a fucking like solid black skirt, and that was the fit that he rocked that entire weekend. And I'm like, we can't help but support this. This is the future. This is the future that liberals don't want. We need to fight for this. Oh, connecting to chat. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, okay, we're back. Yeah, Twitch was gonna ban me for saying that. Anyway,
For saying the F slur? Probably. Kidding.
No,
I like getting you canceled, Beetle. You must understand.
I can't. I don't even know who I am. Oh my god, then all I can pull is Toshi Fuji girl. Yeah. My fashion changes so wildly because unfortunately for a while I based my fashion sense on a certain YouTuber that I used to watch, and we can't do that
Mr. Bites a
anymore.
lot.
Yeah. You are rancid. Fuck
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's what he deserves.
Fucking Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
Mr. Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare Kinney.
Oh my god. I was about to ask which British person it was. Yeah, no, sorry, chat. So anyway, it's just like now
Chad,
I'm
do you
like,
think I would ever make friends with someone who was even formerly a George Not Found stan? Let's be so fucking for real here.
My God.
no, I was, wasn't the Fred Bear who did the Vita 83? He was Wilbers. Oh. Anyway, oh god, I'm getting Danny DeVito in a fucking suit. Ads. Anyway. Fucking god. Yeah, so now it's like my fashion sense is wildly out of place because I don't really know what it is anymore. I kind of like my current aesthetic is either a really butch lesbian cowboy or like Y2K Dream State. I don't know what it is. But I'm also the kind of person who will dye and cut my hair at a whim because I have several undiagnosed mental illnesses. So when I go through even like a slightly emotional change in my life, I'm like, I need to get a new haircut immediately. Call my lawyer. Call my hairstylist. She's on speed dial. Because like half of the thoughts that I have most of the time where I'm lying in bed, I'm like, I should just shave all my hair off. And I have that like multiple times a day. And I turn to my girlfriend, I'm like, should I just shave all my hair off? And she's just like, huh? And I'm like, I should just shave all my hair off, right? And she's like, no, I mean, do you want to? And I'm like, I don't know. I should just shave all my hair off. And then I end up not doing it. But then I proceed to have the same thought like 3 or 4 more times.
And then eventually you get to it.
Eventually I'll get to it. I'm just very I don't know. I don't know why, I just have that specific thought like all the time. Oh mein Gotten! Sorry, Effie keeps stimming me stuff and I keep going like
Like a child on Christmas.
and it's an avocado!
I like sewing my own clothes a lot of the time.
Yeah, because you're
'Cause
big.
then you, yeah, I like
That's
making a lot
unreal.
of fun characters.
I alter a lot of stuff. I haven't really sewn anything in such a long time, but I am, which I'm very proud of. My girlfriend and I are dressing up as Link and Zelda this Halloween, specifically a version from Twilight Princess, because that's like one of my favorite Zelda
The gender
games.
non-conforming AF version. I see what you are.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait. I feel like Link and Zelda are like Link is just always gender non-conforming. Have you seen that man?
Yeah, but so Zelda is as well in the Twilight Princess.
Yeah, because it's
Oh, I
Zelda
mean,
and
like-
she's always a banger.
Oh my god, I'm like I love transgenders. Personally, a huge fan. Like,
Link and Zelda are
No.
my favorite T for T.
yeah, for real.
real.
Are Link and Zelda gay? The answer is yes, and it should always be yes. Next question. Yeah, so we're dressing up as specifically the Twilight Princess version, and I am going to be making our costumes this year, which I'm very excited about. And I'm very proud, and I'm learning from my aunt, and I'm very excited. Because last year we went as Wally and Eve, and I made my jacket, which I'm still very proud of to this day, and I want an excuse to like incorporate it into my daily fashion because I legit like I was so proud of it. So yeah. I passively like my aunt sews a lot more stuff than I do, but I kind of just done it on and off, like making my own clothes and just like doing stuff. I did a lot of like patchwork for my pants that I made for Ren Fair last year, but I don't know. I should get back into it. I also want to learn how to crochet. That's another thing that I want to do.
Oh, I fucking hate crochet.
I love crochet.
I have beef with crochet.
Like,
I
I
have
have
it in-
beef with crochet.
I listen. I sit there. I try to crochet, and then I fuck it up every 5 minutes. Like I sit down and I go, okay, that's 1, that's 2. Oh fucking A! I fucked it up. So I have to just sit there, and it's a constant process of me sitting down, trying to crochet, fucking it up, having to start all over again. Me and crochet are fucking haters. We fucking hate each other. Listen, if I have one hater in life, it is crochet. It is crochet. It hates me. I try knitting. It hates me too. I don't think I'm meant for that kind of thing.
See, Rian, this is why we're the perfect match because I'm actually pretty good at crocheting and knitting. And I like sewing, but I'm more of a fabric modification kind of person, so I can just make any fabric you want, and you can fucking go ham with it, because that's my guide. But you know what I'm shit at? Which is why I admire you each time you send me them? The fuck-ass paper crafts. I'm so bad at making paper crafts. I don't know why. I do not have the hands to mold paper. I'm good at origami, and that's it.
That's
My
real.
wife is dead. My wife died a horrible death, and I miss her.
No,
so
I'm
much.
answering something.
I also do want to get back into pottery. See, like, with like having like with like being an adult for like chicks hand 5 minutes, it's weird because there's like so much stuff that I want to get into now that I'm like having the prospect of like having my own place to live. So it's just like I just want to make so much stuff for like the future house that I want to live in someday. I'm just like, oh, it's great.
I'm just like having such a great time.
Oh yeah.
Papercraft I'm working on right now. Right this second, because I'm working on one right now.
Which one? Is it the Fallon one again?
No.
Oh,
No, I
fuck
put
yeah.
away that fucking Fallon because she was pissing me off. I hate. It's not
Fallon?
going well. Fallon, from
I
Dungeon
thought you
Meshi.
said phallic.
No.
Oh. No, Rena's making a dick for one of her paper crafts. Yes, that is what the arrow-ace lesbian is planning on doing with her paper craft.
Penis. Sorry. Which
Oh, I'm gonna get banned.
no, I'm sorry.
I'm doing Fallon. My goat.
I see.
But no, I'm working on Erlicino because I have Columbina right next to me. So I'm just gonna do both of them.
Oh yeah, or matching Yuri.
Yeah, matching Yuri. So I'm just folding her head right now. So I'm gonna do Arlecchino, then Columbina. Oh yeah. Speaking of sewing, I know that we moved on past that because we started talking about papercraft. But did I ever send my Witch Hat Altier cloak?
You did. I
think I
loved it
did.
so much.
Dude, listen, it's so good. I like it a lot.
Oh my
It actually
gosh.
took a lot.
Effie, send me all of these forever.
Do you
Effie,
still
I love
have
you.
the sewing pattern for it, by the way? Because I had a friend who really wanted to make their own, and I forgot to ask you for it.
I had to like hand make it. It's basically just a circle skirt with like a W attached to it.
I see.
That's
Oh, wow.
genuinely it. It's really easy to make. It's a double-sided one.
Ooh, look at you getting fancy with the circle skirt cut out.
Yeah, making cloaks is actually relatively easy if you do the short ones. You have to measure. You have to measure it based off of your arm length, though.
Oh, yeah, that's real.
All right, take care.
So-
Hello.
Specifically, I have like a modified one. I have a full-ass detective cloak. I won't lie. I fucking love it. It's like my full detective outfit.
Fuck yeah. How do you say it?
I-
Alright, go on. Sorry. I was calculating art and stuff.
I also have a matching detective hat. I have a deer stalker just to match it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, I'll have to send you the full outfit sometime.
You are definitely not someone who would be into Ace Attorney. Nuh-uh.
No. Hides my several hours of Ace Attorney under the rug. No.
How the fuck
no,
did you guess
totally
that so quickly?
Totally
oh, I've known.
no.
I've known.
Totally
We talk
not.
about Ace Attorney together, that's why.
You would, wouldn't you? I'm so glad my wife has someone to talk about Ace Attorney with, because every single time my wife does, I'm just like, yes. The gay people. We watched the anime
I
together,
love Ace
though.
Attorney. I love it so much.
I was talking about Clavier to V, and I was like, I hate him so much. I wish nothing but the worst for him, but I love him so much.
Always the
get
best
Emma.
characters that get you like that.
I love Emma because she's just homophobic to Clavier. She's like, gay people are chill. I love gay people, except for Clavier. She sees Clavier and she goes, I fucking hate that guy. She's so funny.
I fuck with her agenda. I also like, I admire her hatership.
Emma Sky, you are the goat. I love you so much, Emma Sky.
There we go.
I like aspire. I love the fact that Effie went Poe immediately. No, Effie, I fear not. I fear that is not the right one.
That's not the right detective gay person, but it's close. Rena just really likes
It's
detectives.
close. I do really like detectives.
That's so real, though.
I like fictional detectives a lot. They've got that energy, but I think that's because like a vast majority of like the fictional detectives, they're all just really autistic coded characters if you
That's
think
fair.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking. I'm like thinking my head. My head's a thinking.
Call me the thinker because I'm thinking.
Call
Me
you the
at the
boy
thinking.
genius.
Actually,
I'm
wait. I do have someone to raid. I think I may be ending stream here because I do want to watch Revolutionary Girl Utena, and I'm like kind of reaching that point where like I'm at a high point with my social battery, and I don't want to end stream with my low point of my social battery. That being said, thank you so much everyone for coming. Does anyone want to plug their shit before I send them off?
We have like 2 weeks left of our fight. Follow me at Mint Beatles or whatever. Other than that, like, I don't care.
Fuck yeah. Rin?
I have no social media, but my plug is that you guys should totally give V money.
No.
That's real.
Do not give me money. I'll see you all in the next one.
Rita doesn't have any social media. Actually, she's just going to live in your walls and come out periodically.
That's true.
That is how I
That is
work.
true.
I work like the cave of Amaterasu. I just come out.
Yeah, bro. You're coming out? Congratulations.
No!
Happy Pride Month.
It's not Pride Month anymore. I can't get money off of
She
being
had my girlfriend
gay.
call me a gay ass.
I say, chat.
Oh, my
Love you, Teagues. Love you, Nubian. Effie, I'll see you out back once I kill you. I'll send you all over to Fia. Send Fia my regards. Tell her I say hello. Be kind to Fia if you can. If Fia's being mean to you, then you have my full permission to beat the shit out of her. And yeah. Tell her I say
Bye,
hi.
everyone.
Bye.